everyone, and welcome back to another Mapocolops game day stream. Today we're playing Unpacking. I hope you're all doing well. I'm looking forward to this one. This has been on my to-do list for quite some time, so I'm happy to get around to this one. I saw it a really long time ago, and was like, cozy organization, unpacking, moving stuff around game. This could be fun. And it's landed on the game day stream, so excited to see how this one will go, and I hope you're all looking forward to it as well. Let me just adjust this for a second. There we go. All right. Yeah, don't worry, time. I was like, literally at the same time, I was like, let me just fix the, I was just like, notice the audio. So let me just fix that real quick. How does it sound now? Cool. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, and I was like, let me just fix that real quick. Okay. Hope everyone is feeling good about this one, because I am. We're going to get unpacking. There's a pig and some crayons. And apparently there's a little bit more to this game than meets the eye. We'll have to see, jumping into it. Let's play. We're going to dive right into Unpacking and kick off this game day stream. Oh, the green book. This book belongs to me. This book belongs to me. That's me, all right. Green book. 1997. Wow, okay. We've got a time period. 1997. My room. A desk with a bed on top. Living in constant fear that it might collapse and crush me at any moment. It inspires me to keep working harder. I have 3 boxes. This is everything I own. And it's just scrumpled paper. Oh, and a soccer ball, which I sleep with every night. Oh, this is cool. It's snappy. That's nice. I like that it snaps to places. I'm gonna put it right at the base of my ladder so that when I get down from bed every night, I go, ah! My prized soccer ball is gonna, for now, just sit in the corner because I don't know what else I've got. And this is my bag. I'm feeling like if I've got a trash can hidden in here somewhere, that's gonna go in the corner. Actually, the trash can should go by the desk. I'm gonna put my bag here. For now. Can I pick stuff up and move? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my soccer trophy. Can we rotate items? Like, what if I want that label on the trophy to be facing the other way? The other way. The other way. Rotate item. Rotate item. Swap left or right stick. Oh, I can rotate item with the right click. Good game. Ah, on the windowsill. On the windowsill. Perfect. Actually, everyone outside can know that I'm a soccer champion. Stuff on the desk. Naturally. Ruler on the desk. Diary on the desk. Oh, look. It's all neatly placed together. Crayons over there. Also on the desk. Hey, I'm running out of working space. Actually, maybe if I ever need to use these, I'll put them over here. I'll put them over here for now. I'll rotate them for space. Oh, and another book. It's over. Here's my book collection. These can go over here for now. Oh, yes. Snaps on the wall. I sleep and I face the wall or sleeping on my side every night, so I can look at that while I chill out. Seeing what I can. Oh, I got a pillow that's pretty cool. How many of you have a pillow that moves like that? Can't pull back the curtains. I do have another box too. My money bank. Got my piggy bank over here. That sits nice and safe. Oh, under the. Yeah, you know, I sleep with my solid ceramic piggy bank under the pillow. Nobody's getting that from me. It just hurts to sleep every night. I think I can put stuff straight up on the bed too. Where's my hidden crawl space? I break out one of these wooden planks and I hide it in there. Alright. Nope. Hold on, chat. Cover your ears. We had a microphone issue. Alright. You're going in there, little piggy. We'll only be able to know that you're there because of the snout. Another book of questionable subject matter. We don't know what it is. We've got a game. We've got a game. Where do I store my games? Here we go. I'll put my game over there. What's that? What is this ancient device? This is the unpacking version of the Hellraiser. I don't remember packing this, and then I play around with it, and it opens a door to another world. I don't know what this is. You can go on the windowsill next to my trophy, my Rubik's Cube. Alright, so this is all my game stuff. This is all my cool game stuff. My Simon Says game. What's in this one? Another book. We're never breaking free from all of these books. If we put it on a shelf like this, it goes up like that. I like that. I like that. Whoa! You're up here. You're up here with me, little guy. Horse with a comb over. You can see that. You can be far away from me. I don't know why I packed you. You go over there. This guy, you're cool. You can, you sleep under my pillow. You're under the pillow. I can't lay him down. You go over there. Whoa, who's this guy? Who's this guy when he's at home? Buddy, I want you to go. Here you go. You, look at that. That's a rhino with, proportions. You can go outside. Here, let me move my trophy. You deserve a view. You deserve a view. Over there. This is my little desk figure. We've taken too long unpacking. The music's gone. The music's gone. Second comb over horse. Second comb over horse. You can go hang out with your friend. I got another one of these. Oh, you're cool. You can chill with the rest of us. You can be out here protecting the desk, watching me from while I work over there. Second comb over horse in the stream. Hidden. Gone. Tamagotchi? Oh my god, I got a little Tamagotchi. That's on the desk at all times. Actually, that's under the pillow. That's under the pillow. That's a late night, gotta make sure I fed my pet. Is that a duck with glasses? How am I fitting all of these in there? That is a duck with glasses. Well, he's going up there with Froggy. Froggy Frogson over here. and Piggy. And Piggy. Oh man. Well, this is a photo frame. That's gotta go somewhere nice. Alright, these books, I gotta move these around. And they have to be organized by height. The books are on the shelf for now. For now. Right. Ah, the bin. I do have a little trash can. That's going right there. Is this checkers? Is this one of them games that we have? You can go down there. You can go in here actually. Let me make sure I remove. There we go. Goodbye, comb over horses. Get my little radio happening. Cassette tapes. They can sit in there. Another book over here. And another book over here. And another book. PP over here. The tallest book that I currently own. Oh! That's a smooth animation. I like that. Procedure. Proceed to get rid of that box. I have revealed a desk drawer. Next box. Look at us. Who would have thought unpacking could be so fun? Unpacking is genuinely like a thing that I'm not super like fond of in real life, because the packing and the unpacking is annoying. But in a video game form is very, very endearing. And whoa, I've got a dragon who's also going up here. Who's also going up here. There's enough room for me over there somewhere. Like, hell, there's enough room for me even if it looks like this. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Alright. Is that like a... do I roll this out and it's a desk mat, or is this wrapping paper? What is that? What is it? Some sort of thing. It's some sort of thing. Let me move these. You can go. Oh, it is a poster. It is a poster. I'm like, is that's a playmat? For sure. This is a rainbow dog angel. Which, this immediately makes me feel like this is a sad thing. Because I'm like, has my dog died and crossed the rainbow bridge? Not a fan. Don't remind me of my pain. Nah. Let's, my puppy who's crossed over the rainbow road looks over me while I sleep. Another book! And I can literally... I love that I can tell that that's just Dracula. I'm pretty sure the PP one that we saw was like a little... which one was it? Which one was PP? Actually, I think it's this one at the end. Nope. This one? Yeah. PP. Looks like E.T., I think. I don't recognize... And I might not recognize all of them if they're like little cheeky references, but you can immediately recognize Dracula. This one is also under the pillow. Oh, PP Peter Pan. Nah, it's definitely E.T., guys. Because there's the moon. And when there's the moon with some images over it, you know what that is. You know what that means. Alright. Let's make second bookshelf. This is where the stressful part of bookshelving comes in. You know what I mean? Alright. Maybe the diary should go under my pillow. I sleep with that diary under my pillow and my Tamagotchi. Dracula's my current book that I read while I'm on my desk. Now let me stack it on top of my notebook. Let's put the books that are like this kind of shape down here. Ah, there it is. My Game Boy. Also under my pillow. Also under my pillow. And cat with a hat. Going right here. There's not even any doubt. Yard, they be Krakens. Can go over there. My Polaroid camera. Whoa. Make some memories. I found my camera. There's a photo mode. Oh, okay. I can now take photos of my room. Yes. Yes. And the frog and the duck, they're in love. Nice. Whoa. Filters. So we're in the year 1997, and I seem to be probably like 10 years old. Around 10 years old. And I can apply cool little filters to my room. Magic. Ah, like a little comic book. Suddenly. These are cute little borders. I like the cute little borders. Little Game Boy one. Suddenly, I'm in my room. There. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the sizes of the stickers have changed. Hold on a minute. That's as small as it goes. Get rid of that. Put that right there. Bam. This is my room. There you go. My picture has been saved. Unpacking. That's my room. So far. That's my room so far. Flashlight. Ah, yes. In the bed. For when there is evil. I'll put that here. For now. Just for now. Temporary placement. This is a book. That can go up here. Little bus. Little bus, alright. Let's put the troll guy there. Little bus there. Little bus hanging out. That guy there. Skipping rope. With my soccer ball. My sports equipment that just kind of sits on the floor. You know? Bam! Ooh, the Dracula book wants my attention. Oh, no, wait, okay. The Dracula book wants my attention. Okay. The book must be shelved. It must be shelved. Hold on. Needs to go where it can be a part of something. I see now. So does that mean if something is in an inappropriate place, I'm not allowed to finish? Wow. So there was only one item that I put down that was in like a spot that was like, Interesting. I didn't realize that that was the game that we were playing. I didn't realize that there were rules to where I want to put my shit. I'm like, if I want to put this there, maybe I should be allowed to. If I want to hide my horses down there, I'm allowed to. That's pretty good. Only one thing out of place, which is something that I'm like, I put the book there because it's my current reading. But sure. Well, in that case, if that's everything, let me space things out a little bit then. You know, I've got room to play. Let's put my torch up here. I'm allowed to. The game says it's okay, so that's all good. We'll use the little bus as a book stop. Perfect. Bus is a little book stop. Yeah, bag can just stay in the corner. The ruler can now go in here. Perfect. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Close that. And then my things are allowed under the pillows, so that's great. Damn. We did it. May of 1997. Finally, my own room. And I've gotten a couple of new stickers. Cute. Wait, what's this? There's a playback of how I put the room together, and it's a GIF. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's, what a great thought process to be like, now we can, it's recorded, and you can make a little GIF of your unpacking and make it as slow or as fast as you like. That's great. Okay. Love that. Oh, they've got tips on how I get these. Sometimes food. Independence. I don't want to look at those right now. Don't tease me. I see. Okay. $2004. Okay. 7 years later. This looks much smaller. You know what? I might have nailed it with maybe being like 10. Because now maybe am I in a dorm room? Or am I in college now? Is this a little dorm room that I got going on? Let's open some boxes. Let's find out where we are. My PC. You can go down there, little guy. Or maybe my parents have been divorced and this is my dad's house. And he got this like shitty closet of a location. In 1997, I was 2. In 2004, I was 9. That's just simple mathematics. Murmur poster. This is my Murmur poster. It's giving dorm room vibe. It's a book, which means the game is gonna get annoyed at me if I don't put it on a shelf. I got an animal girl. We got a Zootopia. We got a Zootopia poster that I have. I definitely have that, and it sits in the corner of the room, all the way at the top there. I still have my pig. The pig no longer has its bow tie. It was lost in the move, and the pig sits in the corner of the bed. I gotta get the space for the soft toys, naturally. I'm running out. I don't have my desk space is going to get taken up by my pooter. Put that down there. Oh, bathroom. Kitchen. Cool. We're going into multiple rooms. Oh yeah. This is definitely my RGB keyboard. Yeah, absolutely. That's what that is. That's definitely the keyboard that I can't rotate so the keys are facing me. They're facing away naturally. Toothpaste and the toothbrush. Toilet can be flushed. What's in here? Towel? I put that on the thing. Ah, Up there, maybe. Oh, that's the toilet roll holder. What am I doing? I've used a bathroom before, guys. Settle down. That is where the toilet roll goes, not the hand towel. Just if you weren't aware, I'm really filling up this this sink space. I feel like I need a middle shelf in here, you know? I feel like under here, a middle shelf, and then I can put these items on the top shelf, the smaller things. They'll go in here for now. What is that? What bathroom item is this? I'm like, is that my bra? But for some reason in my bathroom, these are my tampons. I'm like, what bathroom is what bathroom item is that? I packed my bra for my. Can I get that in here? All right, shampoo bottle, you win this round. Nope. Nope. Get in there. You get in there. You can just, this can go over here. That's way more accessible. Okay, that goes under there. Toilet roll. Oh, guys. They do. That's amazing. They allow you to choose if you're crazy or normal, and that's good because I'm definitely a normal human being and can be trusted with placements of putting the shampoo and conditioner in the cupboard. Yes. Yes. First you get your tampons, then you get your pads, because you never know what type of day it is for my flow. You feel me? Never know what type of flow I've got going on. Alright, let me get this bra out of here. It's time for the bra to go under my pillow. That's where I keep those. That up there, that down there. Frying pan! Frying pan! What are you doing? We ran out of space for in a previous box, and we said I got to put that in there. Okay. Done. All right. Actually, you can go. All right. Let me see here. Don't you love when we game for so long that they stop playing the music? They're like, you're taking too long. Why the mug is here? Well, it was in the bathroom box, so it's my bathroom mug. You don't have a mug for your bathroom? You could... Oh. I didn't realize that was going to be possible, because I kind of did this as a joke, but I like that is a thing, because that's what I do at home. You have a little mug or some sort of service, you put the things in there. And the game has accounted for that, so that's nice. There you go. Mug. Alright, that... all good. That solves the issue I was having before. Bathroom done. Let me go back to the bedroom, because I have another book. The organizing element of this is really, really enjoyable. Absolutely. Especially figuring out stuff that doesn't go where it's supposed to for a second. My drawing reference guy. You can go up there. Technology. We have our little CD player / radio. This is a nostalgic one. We'll put that on the desk for now. Also, we'll just do that. Pants. Pants. They're absolutely pants. Where do you store your pants? In your place where they're not going to go up there. How tall am I? Can I reach up there? This is not normally where I'd put my pants. I'd normally like... I have my pants on like those clip coat hangers. So the pants are in my wardrobe and they just like hang. For now, I'll just put it there. One shoe. Do we have a second shoe? Of course not. That would be silly. We've moved from radio cassette player to CD radio, which is cool. I have one shoe. The second shoe. The second shoe has been revealed. Put them under there. Boot has also been revealed. We have boot. And the boot was on its own in the box. I love the little personality that comes from something like this. I think it's very funny. Alright, let me put that stuff back over there. That's another book, maybe, potentially. What's in this box? Second bra under the pillow. Third bra under the pillow. Fourth bra, no longer any room in the pillow, so that will go in here. You never know when you need your third bra under the pillow. 3 miles home out here. Another cool poster. That can cover the terrible like paint on the wall. I got a hole in the wall as well, so I got to put something else there as well. Got a whole thing going. My precious Game Boy. Alright, move it, bras. Move it, bruh. It's time for me to put my game console under there. That fits in nicely. My 4 pairs of bras. And my Cat in the Hat is still here. And another book. Donnie Darko. And my gigantic eraser. And my big box of files because I'm an important detective. And I've got to pull up those cases. Where do I keep my big box of important files? Oh, hidden in there? Yes. Socks, potentially. Yeah. I feel like we're doing socks right now. We're in socks territory, and there's my toaster, which I do keep in my bedroom by my bed. The game read me like a book. It read me like a book. And it said, don't put that somewhere, you'll get a thing. Okay. Game says, alright. More socks. More socks. Socks, but more of them. And the Rubik's Cube still exists on the windowsill. And those are my little galaxy socks. Dang it. We're doing it. This is that's going on the wall. This is, yeah, again, when I lie on my side and I sleep at night, I stare into the face of Curious George over there while I sleep. And also a second matching pair of sock. We have matching pairs. Is that all of my socks? Okay. It might not be all of my socks. We'll have to find out. Book. The mouse, which means we're almost at keyboard. The mouse pad? The mouse pad. Funky mouse pad. Ruler. Which I can't fit with all these art supplies. I might be able to fix that in a second. When I get this box out of the way. My 04 to 05 journal. Also still under my pillow. Gigantic, what could be a textbook, but could also be a study book. But it could also just be a novel. We'll never know. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Now. I don't think this is possible. Gets so awkward when the music drops. It's just the silence of me and my own equipment and my boxes. I can hang up that coat hanger. Very nice. Clonk. Alright, this... Oh, I do have a little desk over here. That ruler... that ruler's gonna get me later. That ruler's gonna get me later. They're gonna go, that can't go there. I have a little bag. You're going in there. Ah. My definitely not iPod. Cool. Another shirt. And another shirt. We've reached clothing time. It's like, oh boy, I hope I don't have more than 4 shirts, otherwise we're in trouble. I only have 4 coat hangers. Ah, my piggy bank. Still here. Up here. Up here, little guy. 4th shirt. Better hope there's not a 5th, or we're in trouble. You're still here. I like seeing the stuff that remains with you over the years. Isn't that nice? I think that's very nice. I think that's very cute. I may have moved somewhere, but I still have these things, and they are a part of me. Oh! A 5th shirt! No! Not the 5th shirt has arrived. The 5th shirt has arrived, and we're still not at second. We're still not at second boot yet. All right. Well, now shirts have got to start going there. I could put socks and bras in there. Oh no! Oh no! What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, you get on the floor. Is it like, maybe it's my preference? It's my like preferred clothing goes up here. 2 shirts, 1 hoodie. I like that you can do this. I like that you can move the coat hangers around. That's fun. Alright, you go back there. We don't know what else we're rocking with yet. Alarm clock on the bedside table. Oh. Alarm clock on the bedside table. Oh. Ah! My bus. My little bus up there. And my Eiffel Tower. We have moved to France. Don't you love to be in Paris? Also there. Oh, hang on. This looks kind of... These are pajamas. These are PJs. You know what? See, I've got my bras chilling. And my socks chilling. But now I'm like... How many shirts do you reckon I could fit in here? Ooh. Ooh. They go side by side. I can fit 4 in there. I can fit 4 in there. Dare I put socks in the bedside table drawer? These are also PJs. These are also PJs. Alright, we've got some matching PJs. Oh no, more socks. More socks have arrived. Oh man, we're gonna have... Okay, so we've got matching pairs matching pairs the whole way through, maybe. Oh no, you're gonna mess with me now. Okay, another toilet roll. Another toilet roll. How high can I stack that? How many toilet rolls we got? We're gonna make a little tower. We're not done with the unpacking yet. We're just seeing, you know, where we're at. We're just seeing what we have before we place it. You know, I don't know what I even own. Oh my. So many shirts. More pants. All right, there we go. Now I can see what I'm working with. I can see what I'm working with. So, jumper, our little hoodie, our shirt, and then we've got so many other shirts. So I've only got 4 coat racks, 4 coat hangers. You guys, the game is asking me to put away clothes and laundry. You know, this isn't something that I do in my day-to-day. I have a clothing pile, and I just I dive in there and then I pick out something each day. Nobody out here in their right mind is folding laundry. Not while the world is in turmoil. Think about this. Sock drawer has been organized. I can fit shirts in there, but I feel like I can just literally make a shirt pile and no one will be upset about it. You know what I mean? Make a shirt pile of shirts, and then I got my bras in there because they fit in there perfectly. Bras and socks, and then my pants, and my shirts, and my PJs. I like that when you make a pillar, you can move the whole thing. I appreciate that a lot. Now this is my PJ stack. And my PJs, they also go in there. Like that. And my most important dance shirt is definitely up there. And I still haven't put anything in here yet. Because I was expecting there to be more. So that's going in there. Just for now. And I'll put those in there. Bathroom looking good. Right, we haven't even touched the kitchen yet. We've put a pan and a toaster in here, which came from elsewhere. I got a fridge. I can't open it. Oh, the utensil placement's gonna go crazy. Fork by fork. All right. My mugs and my sugar and my cookie jar, which always must be super accessible at all times. Blue plate, little bowl, another little bowl. Stack the bowls and the plates on top of each other. I like that. 2 of each, which is great. When I moved into this place, and it was like my first time, you know, living in my own space, I got 2 of each thing. Because I was like, you know, I've got 1 for myself, and then 1 for myself when I haven't washed up the previous thing. And then I don't have too much. It doesn't stack up. Hey, there's my keyboard. There's my keyboard. It's real, and it's in the kitchen box. Indeed, this girl does suck at packing. Another bowl. And a glass. This is a work in progress. Things are just going in the general vicinity that they exist in until I refine it. How dare you not allow me to do that? How dare you not allow me to do that? How dare you not allow me to do that? I'm not allowed to do that. That's so funny. Alright, fine. Fine. Knife and spoon. And it is utensils time. Forks and knives and spoons. And a second towel. There's a can opener. It's a can opener. Sponge. Soap. Which could be used for the bathroom as well. This is my washing up detergent. So this could be bathroom hand wash, but you could also wash your hands in the kitchen. This is my kettle. With the matching color scheme of the toaster, which I quite like. My second boot has arrived. There it is. The boot has arrived. I'll put my boots down here. My boots go down there. I'll put those up there. Close that for now. Until next time. My bug spray. Now, normally, I wouldn't have my bowls and plates under the sink, but it's like, I don't have much space, you know? I just gotta think about what space I have. Normally, under the sink stuff is, where I put, like, laundry stuff, bug spray, cleaning equipment, you know, that goes under the sink drawer. And then there's, like, another drawer, another cupboard that I can put my plates and bowls elsewhere. That is a vegetable peeler. This is another mug. This is a glass. This is a little plate. Just a little blue plate, which they won't let me put on top of the larger plates because it's its own type of plate. And I have multiple of those. Salt. That's got to be coffee for sure. My paper towel roll. Not to be confused with toilet paper. And my bigger spoons. Ah, there's another one there. Box complete. I don't know. I'll put my toaster up there. My toasty machine. My little sandwich press. My chopping board. Putting my chopping board up there seems like a terrible, terrible thing. Alright, let me take this down. You can go up there. Work in progress. Another pot. I can't fit the second pot on here. You bastard. I'm running out of room in my kitchen. I'm running out of room in my kitchen. Let me just put some stuff out of the way. The kitchen has now turned into the confirmed, like, messiest location that I have, which I find really funny. Just straight up like a mess. I'm not able to put both of these on together. It kind of annoys me. So, as punishment, oh my god, and a third gigantic pot. That should be able to fit in there. You're lying to me if it can't fit in there. Lying to me. It's funny that I can hang that up there, but I'm like, I feel like you'd hang the towel up there first. Vegetable oil or canola oil, not to be confused with the laundry detergent. Glad wrap? That's like little cling wrap. That's more sponges for later. This is a spatula. Okay, now it is time. It is time to organize the things that are unacceptable. First, I'll put that big knife there because I don't have anything else to put there now, so that's fine. Then it looks like the soap is in an acceptable position if I put it there. That annoys me greatly. I guess the concept of putting your pots up there has been considered acceptable. Like, they're okay with that. And that can go there, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it, however. Apparently this is considered all good. This is considered all good. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like my kitchen placement. But I'm doing the best that I can, I think, with the type of house that we have. The vegetable oil is now inaccessible. It's hidden. I'm being called out by the game. They're saying you're not allowed to put paper towel on the kitchen bench. Oh, I am allowed to put paper towel on the kitchen bench. And there it will remain. I like that it's like it has to go in a particular place on the bench, which makes me laugh. That's funny. Okay. Let's do that. This is so empty. But apparently I'm done. I mean, I guess this is, you know, this is just first house on my own. You know, I'm putting shit wherever. I don't have enough cleaning equipment yet. But I have definitely made sure to have this stuff. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's the kitchen. Put the massive pot in there. That just feels unhygienic. If there is a cupboard under a sink, that is not a foodstuffs cupboard. That is a cleaning equipment, sprays and other sorts of things cupboard. You know, that pot is staying up there. That's the chemicals. That's the stuff. No food stuff under the sink. I like my bedroom. They've accepted everything that I've placed in the bedroom as fine, by the way, which is great, which means I've absolutely crushed it. So that can go back under there. I lost my Tamagotchi. Guys. And the bathroom is acceptable. Didn't turn out to have another toilet roll after all. Done. I have to cook for myself? Uh-oh. Does it take the photo of, hang on, does it just take the photo of whatever you choose at the end? It does. It takes a photo of the last room that you were in. Classes start Monday. Uni, here I come. Dorm room confirmed. Alright, there's dialogue for each room. Well, dialogue for lack of a better term. There's a description for each room. Private bathroom. Score! January of 2004. It's my dorm room for university. Do we just always... I like the scrapbook idea of it always being like the evolution of a bedroom. So I'm gonna do the room instead. 7 years later. So university. So maybe if we were like 11 or 12 here, and now we're like 18, 19, finishing high school, going off to university. 2007. Whoa, whoa, okay. I'm barely even unpacking. I've already, there's already stuff here. I'm doing my, who's the orange sailor? It's definitely not a cheerleading outfit. It's definitely, Sailor Mars. I'm doing my Sailor Mars cosplay. Which one's the is there an orange sailor? I think Sailor Mars is red. Maybe it's Venus. Sailor Venus. It is. There is an orange one. Sailor Venus. Nice. I got a hot water bottle on the couch. I like just the little pieces of just got string everywhere. All right. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. We are in 2007. I enjoy bugs. I got my bugs. And I got a little stick bug. Oh no. This is fun. All right. We've got dirty dishes. Of course we do. Hey, I packed the bathroom 3 years ago better than where we're at now. What are we doing? We're hiding the pads and the toilet rolls under there. What are you doing? What are the toilet rolls doing all over there? You run out of toilet roll if you're like shitting over here. Ah, it's all the way over there. I gotta do the crap walk now and walk over there and get more toilet roll. Whoa! Do they make these in this size? What the fuck? Look how big that is. Those things are bigger than the person that lives in this house. Ah, this is where we start. For some reason, this is the room. So I'm a cosplayer now. With some dice. Oh man. There's stuff that I can't clean because the game's called Unpacking, not organizing, not cleaning house. So now I have to unpack my shit around a mess. Am I moving into a house? I've got to be, right? Am I moving into a house? This is like people that already live here. I've got like housemates now. That's the only way that this would make sense of like me moving in. I've got to try and like place my stuff where other stuff exists and I can't move it. Alright, so where is an appropriate place for my mugs to go? Not in there. I don't want to go. There's other people's mugs in there. Hey, look. Under the sink. Chemicals. Chemicals and cleaning stuff. See? This roommate has it going on. This is my hand towel, which can go next to the ladybug one. My mugs are currently going over there. Here's my spare towel that I keep up there. Here's my vegetable peeler. Anyone else got a vegetable peeler? That's going in there. Put my spare towel in there. My cookie jar has come with me. Alright, gotta hide the cookies from the housemates. There could be one, there could be many. Nobody's gonna look in here for my cookies. See, I'm breaking the food under the sink rule to hide my cookies. And they're going over there. No one's gonna find those. I'll put the sugar with their sugar. My oil up here. My knife has returned with me in there. What's that? What's that? Oh, we're doing fridge magnets. Oh, it's a koala. That does not look like a koala at that angle. It does when it's on the fridge. Cute. Koala. Koala with a love heart on top of it. Look at our... Is that a... We got a little wombat over there as well. Cute. Nice. Box complete. Second box. I can put my plates on their plates. Will they accept that? There's a lot of space under here. Alright. We're gonna do the thing where we just like get stuff out of the box so I understand what I'm working with. Can I open the fridge yet? No. Still can't open the fridge. Still not allowed to open the fridge. Some form of bottle. Pan. That's for the bathroom. I'm still... I might have... there's 2 toothbrushes already. So... I say I'm gonna be the third. I'm gonna be the third housemate in this establishment. My sandwich press. My spray. Which hides my cookie jar. And the first aid kit. That can fit in the... That's fine. We can fit a first aid kit in the kitchen. Oh no. Oh yes. Chopping board. And like every normal person, they keep their chopping board on the top shelf, right? Now that I can see my plates, I'm gonna put them... I can put them up here with theirs, but then where my small plates go, up here. Then this water bottle. Should I just put this in my bedroom for now? Yeah, this is actually... We have a floor plan, which is cool, by the way. Ah, I can see 2... They've got 2 bedrooms. I have the medium-sized room. I have the medium-sized room. We'll do our bedroom soon. The bedroom's our own personal space, right? So we'll sort that out after. We'll sort out the communal spaces first so I can be, like, as little of a nuisance as possible. Where's my razor? Ah, this is my shelf. There's 3 shelves. This is my shelf. There's my nail clippers. That's my toiletry bag. Is there... Do I get one of these to... Okay. I've got one of these to myself, and it's the middle one again. Middle shelf, middle shelf. See? There's a system. There's a system here. In here, then, let me put that. And that. And that. And my pills. My perfume and my pills. And my scrubbing thing. And my shampoos. My Head and Shoulders adjacent equipment. I don't know, it could be risky putting our pads together. What if we use each other's? Oh no. That fits in there. Acceptable. What is that? This is a spray bottle, but I don't know if it's a bathroom equipment spray bottle. I'm gonna put that up there. It looks like it just color coordinates its way right in there. And I'm gonna put my toiletries bag under there. It could be air freshener, which means it's probably fine to go in here, right? Yeah. I'm done with the bathroom. For now. Time to do the lounge room with the gamers and the cosplayers and the bug people. We have Settlers of Catan over here. Oh, one of my books. All right, middle shelf up here. My shelf. See, I understand the etiquette. And there's my little figure on the shelf too. Look at that. Bang. Can I use these shelves? Am I allowed? That's a shirt. This woman has still not This woman has still not gotten good at packing boxes. Hey, you guys mind if I hang this shit up? What is it? It's a Link and some animal creatures. Alright, I'll put that in my bedroom. Alright, everyone's putting pieces of their personality in the lounge room. But then I'm like, oh, do you guys want to see my woman with streamers? Or no? Do you guys want to see my cool blue controller? This is my cool blue one. And my GameCube. Let's go. My cube. So we're in a PlayStation family, but I've brought my cube and my colorful controllers. Nice. And my games. You mind if I put my games on your shelf? Oh, that's Mario Kart. That's Mario Kart. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. That's absolutely Mario Kart without a doubt in this world. I'll stake my life on that being Mario Kart. That is Animal Crossing. This is nothing. It's not even real. It's not even real. Zoom in. I mean, it's all pixels at the end of the day. I mean, you want this is gonna make it worse. That's less decipherable. Big old blanket and another game. Oh god, which game is this? All right, let's see. Oh, that's literally Simpsons Hit and Run. That's Simpsons Hit and Run. I'll stake my life on that too, dude. That's Simpsons Hit and Run. Let's go. Goated. Simpsons Hit and Run. I can't see their games. Hey, what games you got? That's so funny. The Xbox 360 is that white console on the bottom? No, that's a book of mine. That's mine. That's a book. That ain't no console. I put that there. That's a book. I've run out of game space. We'll put Simpsons Hit and Run here because we're currently playing that one. Oh, my CD player is here. I'll take that back to the bedroom for now. And my CDs. I mean, maybe we'll play some music in the living room. And it could be a social thing. You mind if I put my CDs there? And I'll bring my CD player out, and then you'll go, actually no, your music taste is off-putting to us. Let me just put that there for now. The pot returns. You think you were done with the kitchen. You're not. Pot. With the pots. Nailing it. That's something. Don't know what that is. That's Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, these are my movies? Rascal over there. That's Pan's Labyrinth. These are my DVDs. I'm running out of shelf space because I put my little figure up there instead. Oh, there you go. You can go there next to the CD player. Bam. Done. Now in the dining room space, I guess I can put some figures and stuff up here as well. We have books. Dragon series. Yeah, this is that Dragon series, and that is something. Like, these books and stuff are probably also like cover references. I'm only able to get some things. Video games one, preferably. Hey, I got a little miniature. They got little miniatures. We're moving into a little house where they, you know, we got similar interests. We got the dice on the table. We got the D&D character sheets. They got the dice tower. I love like the cute little environmental storytelling that comes from that. Like, we're also like seeing the type of people that we're moving in with as well, which is very cute. Just a bunch of people that like their games and their figures and their red pandas and my Eiffel Tower. Just fitting myself in here. Here's my little bus. That's my little bus. Well, my Leaning Tower can go with my Eiffel Tower. We have another book, Little Red Riding Hood, and something. Alright, books. I've been putting my books up here. At least the books from this room. I got books everywhere. Cat in the Hat is still here. Cat in the Hat now has a family of bear and dog. Oh my god, I look at a little chicken now. Alright. Chicken. And chick. You can't be separated. Alright, hold on. Cat, you go next to bear. Chicken, you go right here. Little chicken, you go right there. My drawing. You can go in here. Oh, you change poses. Oh, not the dab. Not the dab. We've done it. Isn't this so cute? Little flower. Let's put that in the living room with this. That feels like that goes together. I mean, it doesn't, in the sense that it's a different colored frame, and that both bothers and upsets me greatly. But what can you do? What can you do? It's way too early in the timeline for the dab, but it's more of a reference than anything else. Alright, I think we're at the bedroom. There we go. See, we've been a good, polite housemate. We've done all of the social spaces first, and then we retreat to the bedroom. And we go, here's my 600 notepads. This is a drawing of something, which can go on my little pin board. I'm in my notepad era, apparently, and my moleskin journal era. God, how many of these you want? And how many of them only have like a couple of pages filled in? And barely touched it. Give me my little markers, please. Oh, they stack on each other nicely. They stack on each other real nice. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. My little notes. Done. Wonder what's going on under my pillow this time. Girl, you got a notepad problem. We gotta discuss this. You gotta know, we got a notepad problem. We got a big notepad issue. Sort your shit out. I got my postcard. I got my other postcard. I got my other postcard. My trusty iPod still with me. One coat hanger. I have more room for clothing to be hung up this time. Look at us go. Oh, there's my big dice. Let's go take that into the room. From what I can see, these tables look to be taken. I'm gonna put my dice right there. Boom. My gigantic D20 is gonna go right there. I'm just gonna place my dice right there. We're upgrading the 2007 drawing tablet. Here's my mouse pad. All right, we're running out of room already. We're running out of room. It's because I've got all these fucking notepads. It's because I've got 600 notepads. God damn it. Where's my mouse? Oh! No. Oh my god. Another notepad. You're kidding me. And then my diary of 07 to 08 under the pillow. I love that I've got the same keyboard and mouse, but I've upgraded my monitor. That's my Satanic Ritual book. Oh, my other gaming device, we've upgraded to a new one. I've got my Game Boy Advance and my little cartridges for my Game Boy Advance. And another book that can go up there. And another book that can go up there. And now I've lost my pencils. Type. Get out of here, Bucks. Poster. Poster? Yes. Can I put... Hey, you guys want this out here? I'll put this out here. This is a cool one. This is a cool one. You like that? You like that out there? It'd be so funny if you you started putting stuff on the walls or on a shelf, and then instead of it being like when you reach the end, you know, there being stuff highlighted in red, you place it and you just hear a disagreeing or an agreeing voice coming from the distance. It's just you hear you put up a poster and you just hear one of the housemates going, oh, yeah. I don't know about that. Hey. Oh, look, they've got the coat hangers that have for the pants. The coat hangers for the pants. Just like I was talking about. All right, we got the coat hangers for the pants confirmed. And then we got shelving over there. Coat hangers for the pants. Coat hangers for the pants. Frisbee? Some form of shoe. And the other part of that shoe. Is that a vacuum cleaner? Like, what is that? Is that a portable vacuum cleaner? This feels too early. What is that? What is that? Is that some form of, I hold this little device and it says little vacuum cleaner? What is that? Portable toilet. Ah, it's a rock climbing thing with rock climbing shoes. Okay. Is there a way to get... There's not like a way to get a description of stuff, is there? Is there a way to get a description? What is that? Hey, you can tell I am not a rock climber. Well, let's put this... I can put stuff under my bed. Here you go. I can't let them know that I'm a rock climber. My bras. My bras. We're upgrading. I've got a fancier looking one now. This bag. Just go there for now. I like the detail of, can't do that. Nice shirt. We're seeing our fashion sense as we grow. Still got that. Ah, this is for work. Hold on, this is my work clothing. This is my work apron. Hey, welcome to Chili's. It's my yoga mat. These are my PJs. Alright, pajamas discovered. Yep, that's my pajamas. That is, I don't think that is PJs. And I don't think that is either. Those are just nice shirts. I got a tiny little bin. Tiny little bin. You can go down there. My tiny little 1 kilogram weight. Box complete. My work hat. Incredible. My socks. My socks. And I still have matching pairs, but they're different. That's not where the socks are gonna live, by the way, so relax. I'll find homes for them. I just gotta keep them with the intention of maybe having a pair of them. We're pulling out. Hey, I got a matching pair. There we go, got another matching pair. My shoes. We're out of... Alright, we've reached the... Which pants are more important to me to hang up? And I have a skirt. I have another work shirt, but a long sleeve. I got my D&D shirt. And I got my little guy shirt. Got my hoodie. Box complete. Ah, yes. My pooter. Oh no. Where's the... Okay, so my door is there. That's the entrance, because you can see the little thing. I can no longer fit this under the desk. It's got to go on the side then. It'll go on the bed. I don't want to put it up on here. That removes so much space. No, that's gonna go there, which is in front of there. Oh, it could go here, right? They want me to put it in there, don't they? There's no airflow in there, dude. There's no airflow in there. That shit's overheating if I put it in there. Like, it fits in there cozy, yeah. But there's no airflow. The fan hole's right there. I gotta like drill a hole in there. That's gonna overheat in there. But I guess that's where they want me to put it. Here's my 700th notebook. So that can go there. Piggy is still here. Piggy has survived. Oh, did I graduate? This is my graduation from university. Alright, we're back on socks. We're back on the socks. I love that, you know, obviously you can't pick what comes out of the box, so it does become like this funny, like, oh, I'll have to come back for this. Because we're doing socks now. Before I get to the other stuff. I'm losing pairs. Ah, my files. My secret files. They can go in there. We're losing pairs of, there we go. Nice. Okay, we've made it. We're now at organizing time. We've put everything in. Alright, so these are my skirts. And that's my other pair of pants. All of my work clothes are going to go together. That's my little apron. Alright, work shirt, apron, hat. Work clothes are going to go up there together. These are my little PJs that are no longer like 2 matching pairs, but 1 matching and then 1 not. You can go up there. Shirts. Shirts. Oh, actually, hang on. I think I got 1 more coat. Hang on. Congratulations. You've been chosen. And those are my other nicer shirts. They can go up there. My frisbee. I can't let them know that I'm a frisbee rock climber. Alright, I'm allowed to put it there. I'm allowed to put my bag there. I'm not allowed to... I needed to check. I'm not allowed to put the desk tower there, which is very funny. So it does have to go into the shit airflow location. I'm growing up! Chat, I'm growing up and I don't like it. I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to put this under the pillow anymore. No! It's time to grow up, guys. We can't be hiding game consoles and diaries under pillows anymore for fun. Alright, there you go. What can go under the pillow at this ripe old age of however old we are? Okay. They want this bottle to go into the kitchen or something, and that's totally fair enough. I can put it on that shelf. We're all good. The housemates have approved of the kitchen. They approve of the bathroom? It's flashing red, right? Oh no, it's not flashing red. They approve of the bathroom. It's just the bedroom. I think every other room we're good. Yeah. It's my own bedroom that is that does not earn the approval, which is fine. Guy. Piggy's sitting on there. Piggy has to come with me to the very end. He's on the front cover. When you play the game, that's it. Right. Bedroom's looking pretty schmick, if I say so myself. And I've managed to place myself into the house just fine. Oh, and my D20 dice was acceptable to place on the table. This was a big day. I'm ready for bed. You know what I have to do, chat? The achievement was called Fellowship. That's cute. You know what I have to do? I have to go into all of the rooms and see what description we get for all of them. Wait, We're all sharing one bathroom? We went from having our private bathroom score to shared. Naturally. That's what life is like. Way bigger than my last kitchen. Oh. Yep. I've got a brain. Surely what it should have said is, man, who's the housemate with the giant fucking bottles on the ground there? The 6-liter tubs of shampoo. Game nights just got more convenient. Cute. Movie nights are gonna be awesome. I do really like the references to other things that are slipped around in this game. That's so fun. Dare I continue to end each and every day with a photo of my own bedroom? Yes, because it's a ritual at this point. I have to have the bedroom evolution, and I can see how much less colorful my life gets as the decade has passed, which is clearly very intentional. Life is a lot more colorful when you're a kid. And it's like, is my nice sunny day and the light's coming through the window, and oh my god, this is my childhood bedroom, and then this is my dorm room, and then we're getting a little more dreary as the years march on. Where are we going now? 2010. Ah, cool. That's a great view. You get to just watch the people drive by. Cool growth. Okay. Am I moving? I got a bug. This is cute. If this is mine and I'm moving somewhere else. Alright, let me see the floor plan. It's one bedroom, so I might be living on my own again. I might be moving into my own place after living with housemates for 3 years. What I think is kind of cute about that is I imagine that because we moved in with someone that was like really into their bugs, that we ended up like getting one of our own. I can, yep, this is my stuff. This is my stuff. I can move it around. I'm an Xbox gamer now. Look, I got Forza. I got whatever that is. I got whatever that is and whatever that is. Oh, let's see. Are these going to be games? That's Call of Duty 4. That's Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That's Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Absolutely. That could... I don't know. That's Halo 3, maybe. That's maybe Halo 3. We're in 2010. We got an Xbox. Even though Halo 3 and COD 4 came out in 2007. I want to say that that's Modern Warfare 4 100%. That might be Halo 3, but it might not be. I'm pretty sure that's Forza. My first thought was that this is a car for sure, but then when we zoomed in, it looks like an eyeball, but I'm pretty sure that's Forza. This is Xbox we're talking about. I have no idea about this one though. This one's got me. I don't know what game that's gonna be. That's Alan Wake. It's Alan Wake. Alan Wake. So, I mean, I have boxes, so I'm... The interesting thing is I'm moving in, but there's people here, and it's one bedroom, so it could be the sense that I am moving in with a partner, and they're a certified gamer, but I'm able to move their stuff around. They don't mind. They're like, yeah, babe, chuck your stuff wherever, move my stuff wherever. And I go, okay. I go, okay, babe, with your little fucking garden shit and your mixology crap. And your fucking weights, bro. Alright, let me see. What have I got to put in? I've got my D&D. And I have my little figure. And I got my little movies. Yeah, this is my big, like, bottle, and then I just like put shit in there, and then I pour it into my other things. I feel like if I was to ask him, I'd say, hey, what do you use that for? And he goes, I don't know, it just looked cool. And I go, okay, babe. Okay. To the bedroom. And it's a double bed. Yep. Alright, that's his stuff. And I'm gonna just stack my socks up over here. These are my games. Yeah, there's my questionable game that I don't know if it's Animal Crossing. That was my guess, right? That game I said doesn't exist. This is drawing. Well, this guy seems to be a like... Oh, cute. That's us. That's us on the fridge. Cute. This guy does seem to be like, he's musical. He's a music gym bro, wine snob, mixologist guy who also has a good sound system. So, likes music, likes gaming, likes wine, likes exercise. Holy shit, he's a man. You can't be telling me that I don't have Simpsons Hit and Run anymore. For my games, because what the hell? What the hell? Also, I don't know if this is a game, because it doesn't have the same thing. So I don't know what the deal is with that. That can go there for now. Actually, it can go there. I don't know about where I'm putting stuff and where it's gonna fit. Because now I have to make my stuff fit in with his. I can't put like the guitar, can't like stack it up against the wall. It's gotta like sit. Another book. Another book. Oh no, it's the start of the notepad arc. Alright, more books. I'm just gonna make a book tower. My brain immediately goes, this is like a glass countertop, so let's put as much shit on it as possible and see if it breaks. It shatters under the weight. My Leaning Tower of Pisa. My Eiffel Tower. That's come back with me. My Little Red Riding Hood book. My other book. My other book. That other book that I have. We've reached maximum book tower. Oh, God. Notepads. Get them away. Notepads! The notepads have followed me. They followed me all the way here. Okay. These books will move. Alright, there's my controller. And there's my other controller. Where's my console at? Oh, that's Zelda. That's Zelda. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly, that's Zelda. Oh, that is... This is either Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon. Never played Harvest Moon, but know that it exists. Yeah, Hit and Run is real. I like that we've got more games instead of less. That's Metroid. I can recognize Samus, because I'm a fucking gamer. Never played Metroid. There's my Mario Kart. We're back. And there's my cube. There's my cube. Alright. What a mess this place is. Let me just... I can't even fit this here properly. Alright. There's my little baby chick family. We got so much more than we had before now. There's my guitar book. There's my music notebook. Where did I put this in the last house that I was in? I feel like I chucked this in a placeholder location and the game just said that's fine. I think I just put that somewhere and then forgot about it. That's so funny. I don't even remember where I put that. I'm literally just trying to get this box out of the way. There we go. There's the Xbox. I see the Xbox. Now I can fit in my game console. There we go. That's what I was trying to do that whole time. Can I fit my CDs there? What sucks is like about going through life and that, you know, we're putting our stuff in our boyfriend's house. This is a game about the passage of time and life. So I am like expecting the breakup move out year to come, which is a little sad to think about, but it's just like where my brain immediately goes. Like, we're going through time, so now we're gonna have to we'll get to the breakup part of the living together. Alright, these are my big books. I'm gonna put your hey babe, you don't mind if I put your weird garden thing over there, do you? And your mixology crap. I mean, mixology stuff can go over there. Yeah, all good. He goes, yeah, babe, put it wherever. And I go, okay. Okay. I need to find... I'm going to put one controller there and one controller there. Try and just fit this stuff in to the best of my ability. Because it becomes quite funny, because it's like, I'm not just... Right now, this level is less moving my shit in and also moving their stuff around, which I think is quite funny. Just trying to put books together, you know what I mean? Put the books together. All my notepads can go in my room. Oh, it's our room now, isn't it? It's a little bit different. It's our room, so it's all kind of public space. These notepads seem just so large, distracting, and in the fucking way. Why do we have so many? Why do we have so many, girl? What are we writing and drawing in all of these? That can go under there. That's a coffee table book if I ever seen one. Oh man, we got so many books. We got so many books. That's a jumper. What's that doing in here? More books. More books. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out where to put more of your books. Shall we, lady? Are we allowed one coffee table book and then even more books up here? Alright, I'm going to put whatever these box things are on top of each other and they can just go in there. So then my books can go over here. Thank God. Okay. A lot of books. They're all in one space. Now I got to figure out The family of chickens. Chicken family gotta go somewhere. Got the chicken family. Can't put them on the stereo because there's not enough room. They all have to be together, which means I have to find a place for them. Where's my room in here, bro? Where's my shit? I gotta move his oh my god. This is so typical. Alright, I've got 2 drawers there. I gotta move his stuff around. This is so funny. Okay. He hasn't prepared the space for me. What a fucking dick. Alright, let's move his ties around. Fucking clean up his shit, dog. Organize his shit. He's gonna say thank you after I do this. You can cook dinner tonight. I don't know what he has. I have to make sense of what he has. What's this? And what's this? Something light bulb idea book. Some sort of light bulb idea book. Alright, well, that's your sock and tie drawer, and no, wait, that's your sock drawer. I don't know, man. This is your monochrome sock drawer. Gotcha. You've got enough to go into one thing. I got more than you. I get more. That's the rules. I got more shit than you. I can have more drawer space. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, look at this. I got an achievement. Tidied up his underwear drawer. Get fucked. They gave me an achievement for tidying up the underwear drawer. No way. No! No! Alright. You have enough socks. Enough socks / underwear and ties to go into one drawer. Okay, babe? Bruh. We're sharing a space. And by sharing a space, I have to carve out a space. Alright, these are my PJs. We're looking a little, there we go. Now, some of these are socks, some of these are underwear, but they're all folded the same. So, if it's got a little bow on it, maybe that's, maybe those are my little undies. Yeah, I've got my art equipment. My packing, by the way, over the years, my packing it's not getting better. It is getting worse. It just does straight up become like just anything in any box. It's just anything in any box at this point. So it's a free-for-all. Honey, you're getting older. Pack your shit better. Here's my matching underwear pairs. Look, my matching underwear pairs. In that drawer. I think this is I don't know, this is giving pajama shirt as well, but I don't know. I'll just put that there for now. Put it in there. Dress. No, this is it. The pig is getting older. Pig's getting older. He's got a couple of tears. Hey, you don't mind if I put this on the bed, right? He sleeps with us. He sleeps with us, by the way. shirt. I'm still working at the same place. Oh, there was a moment there where I was like, I should see if he works in the same place as me. But he doesn't really have enough for me to identify that. He's got a very boring wardrobe. There's not much color and personality. Girl, what are you doing? Who is this man? How did he get you? He ain't got no personality. He got some hobbies, I guess. He's got hobbies. Like, I have colorful coat hangers. He has matching ones. You know what? I'm going to defend the matching coat hangers because I'm a matching coat hanger guy. It looks nicer in the wardrobe. I'll defend that. I'm a matching coat hanger guy. I will say that. Let's put my beautiful celebration somewhere. Oh, God. Oh. They're doing this to me on purpose. They're doing this to me on purpose. All the wall space is covered. So it's got his, like, his cool stuff that he likes and his guitar. I'm not able to put up my amazing thing. All right, hold on. This is my achievement. Oh, no. I actually don't have enough. I don't have wall space. I don't have wall space. They're doing this to me on purpose. Oh. Yeah, I'll put it in the bathroom. Yeah, I'll put it in the bathroom. Maybe I can I put it on... The kitchen isn't the right place for it. Wow. I can't... I can put it above the toilet. No way. This game is so funny. The only place in the whole entire house that I can put my diploma is above the toilet. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. It's the toilet or nothing. Alright. Let me remove your shit. Oh, I can't? By the way, this is so funny. So what happens is you're allowed to move like basically almost anything. I cannot move posters. I'm gonna have to just... Where do I put it? I can put it under the bed. You're killing me here. It's absolutely by design. It's absolutely by design. Alright. Every time that you get dressed in the morning, every time you wake up in the morning, honey, you put on your little clothes. You're going to open it and you're going to see my achievement. I'm going to remind you what I'm capable of right there. Right there. That's going right there. I got another little coat hanger. Oh, I've got a little bag upgrade. I got my shoes. Yeah, my computer... I'm assuming my computer's gone because... I mean, I'm not going to have enough or any space for a computer in this house. My little sweater. Okay. Clothing wise, alright, we'll make this work. Might have to borrow some of your hangers, babe. Alright, we'll put that up there. So, work clothes, again. Just stick them over there. My pants and my shirt. And then my other pants can go there. skirts. It's my dress, right? I'm losing all of my shirts. I had so many shirts, and I've got like one. I don't think I can hang the dress up, because I tried. I don't think I can, it doesn't hang up on any of the types of hangers we have. I can't hang it up on the clips or the thing. I don't have enough stuff. I can put one skirt on one of those, on one of the boyfriend hangers. I can take his stuff off. He's gonna go, babe, my chinos. Babe, those are my chinos. Alright, I got 2 skirts up. Yeah, the dress, that's not going up. But I can get my 3 skirts up. And then 1 for his pants. I feel like I'll take 1 skirt off. He can have 2 pants. And then I've got 2 of his hangers. Let me put that over there. And then I've got like a sweater. I mean, real talk though, I feel like this girl should have brought more hangers with her in general. I don't know what she's doing. She's moved in with 3 coat hangers. So what's she doing? Alright, I'm gonna steal that. Those are his chinos, aren't they? These are your pants. I'm gonna put these shirts in here. So got shirts in there. Those are his pants. That's my work stuff. This is his as well. Alright, my stuff up there. Your stuff down here. There we go. I'm taking up more space, but also at the same time, I'm trying to just carve out the space that I can get. That's put away. And it's kind of interesting in the sense that obviously I have to try and fit where my like hobby stuff is, I suppose, you know. Just gonna find a home for the stuff. Now, let's match these notebooks together. I got my black notebooks and then my organized. Come on. Don't really want to put it up there, but I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space, man. Alright, my little guitar going up there. I still need to find a home for all of these chickens. Oh no! And I've got a hoodie. And I've got a hoodie. Alright, let me just put that up there. Hoodie is folded. And I got my shoes. I don't have my boots anymore. This is just like a mess. This is so funny. I'm like, where do I put my gaming stuff? like, here's my alarm clock, here's my little radio, here's my whatever the hell this thing is, and my bag. And I'm like, yeah, here's my gaming. Alright, let me put that down there. This game is so psychological. I looked at my bedside table and then compared it to his and then changed it. It's so funny. I haven't even done the bathroom yet. I haven't even done the kitchen yet. So we don't even know. I'm probably gonna like rip some shit off of those out of those boxes, and then I'm gonna get surprised with a bunch of other stuff that I haven't put away yet. That's kind of the funny part of trying to do one room at a time. I haven't color organized my books though. As you can see, they're all kind of all over the place. Books on the shelf, if possible, I've organized them by size. I organize books by size, going from tallest to shortest. But then it's just like those notepads. They just look cleaner in a little thing like that. Alright, I've got to move into a different space now. We're in the bathroom. Okay, he's got towels there and towels here, and we're gonna try and all your shaving stuff. You're tall, so you can have the top shelf. I'm assuming you're tall. He's gotta be tall. He's tall, right? You can have that over there. Where's my toiletries going? Alright, we're going back to basics, pal. Toilet rolls go on top of the toilet thing. The electric toothbrush. But of course. Are we insinuating this man doesn't already have nail clippers? There's a lot of cute thought that goes into this game, you know? Like, this mug, which I believe was previously a kitchen mug, now has a chip in it. So now it has become a bathroom. It's become a bathroom toothbrush mug instead. Shirt has been discovered. Let me just put that on the toilet real quick. My drugs. My tampons. My pads. I think I've upgraded to... Yeah, I'm on a different brand of shampoo now. Yeah, a black toilet is a choice. Shit. Which one am I currently using? What's that? I got my hair straightener. It took me until 2010. Girl! What are you doing? It took me until 2010 to get a hair straightener? What are we doing? This man didn't have a bathroom bin before me. Apparently, that's what I bring to the table. A bathroom bin. Alright, first aid kit. Yes. First aid kit gets used the least out of all of those. So it can sit at the back. Alright, let me, and then I can fit that in there? Yeah. Gaming. Hair straightener. I mean, in my experience, the hair straightener will always be here, and it will never go anywhere else. So it may as well just stay there. I'm trying to see if I can fit it in this drawer. I can fit it in that drawer. Done. Oh, this is yours. We're mixing and matching now. Who cares? We're lovers. We mix and match our equipment. I do have some space for things, so let me see. I may as well, like, use the space. Here you go. You can use this with me as well. Because this is all shaving stuff together. That's the little, like, brush thing on the face. And that's the other stuff, so you can do that. There you go. We'll spread that stuff out a bit. Where was I putting my shirts? In here? Shirts. Tampons on the shelf to annoy him. It would actually be so funny. Like I said in the last one where we had the housemates, if you put stuff around and you could like hear their disapproval. Be funny if like you get to the end of this, and then like he comes home and then he goes, "Hey, I don't like it." Why is this here? All right, let's take a look at this man's kitchen. So he has some sort of strainer thing. He's got his fancy pants bagged coffee. Paper towel goes up there. We got mugs and glasses. Square plates and bowls. Okay. Fancy pants. Gold cutlery. Thermometer and coffee ground thing. Coffee press. Ah! We have found it. He has the weights, which means he must have the supplements. What is this? What is that? What is that? That's some form of thing. Some form of plant. Something. I can go over there. We have the black pepper, and we have the Himalayan pink salt. Himalayan rock salt. Cookie jar. The cookie jar. It persists. It survived the housemates. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get my colorful measuring spoons in here with this guy. My colorful measuring spoons. My vegetable peeler, which he doesn't have. My can opener, which he doesn't have. Whatever that is. Some form of spices. Spices. Sugar. So this dude, he has coffee, he has scales, and he has gym stuff. He's got his protein, his pteen. But he didn't have a sandwich press, he didn't have a vegetable peeler, he didn't have a can opener. What does this man eat? Does he prepare his own food or no? And then he's got his little, like, NutriBullet shit. It's kind of funny because it's like, the first kitchen that we had, she's like, oh, I've got to cook for myself. Damn. And sorry, when was that? That was 2007. No. 2004. That was 2004. That was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I learned how to cook for myself in my own kitchen. And now it seems like I have all of this stuff because I probably have, you know, taught myself and learned how to cook. I have a laptop now instead of a computer. And I got my tablet. That's cute. I like that. And we got another... Is that a whiteboard thing? Yeah. It's like a whiteboard thing. Cool. We have a laptop. We still get to have a computer. It just makes sense that it's more portable. The pot still exists. I got this from my housemate, right? This was in the house when we moved in. I took that from my housemate. That's mine now. We've got his, he's got a fancy knife. I'll put my knife in there. I think, yeah, the fun part, sorry, not fun, but funny part about this is you can just very easily see how much more colorful what we own is. And it's really interesting because I was taking a look when I pointed out we're like watching the color of our childhood fade as we like grew up and went into these different locations of our bedrooms. And now we're in like the most like bland looking location as a result. But now we're bringing color into it. Is there something? Yes. I can put something over there. Okay. I'll put the knife in there. The knife can go there. So my wooden spoon can go in there. So my vegetable peeler can still go in here. Oh no. Okay. Spatula. Spatula. This thing? This is a rice cooker. That's a rice cooker. This is a crock pot. Just gonna... This is at the top of the roof. This is not a surface anymore. So... fit my pot next to his coppery rose gold ass looking shit. Spatula in there. Important, this organization. That's for the bathroom. That's my koala magnet. It's my love heart. And my toaster. I want, because I think the thing that I'll question about this is like, did he have stuff and get rid of it? Or I'm like, hey babe, have you got a toaster? And he's like, oh no. And I'm like, okay, do you have like a kettle? And he's like, I got one of those fucking stovetop things. I'm like, okay, I'll bring my kettle. I'll bring my kettle as well. Can I put this on? I can put that on the stovetop and then put that there. Cheat code. Bang. I'm allowed to do that. We don't have a spice rack. And his NutriBullet just kind of sits on here, I guess. I don't know what these are, but they're allowed to go over here. So I guess we'll do that. I'm allowed to keep my laptop in the kitchen, surprisingly enough. They're okay with that. That's just not allowed to be on the floor, which is funny. I like that they're like, no floor. No floor. No art supplies allowed. No art supplies allowed in the living room. I'm allowed to keep my diploma on here, which I think is fucking funny, by the way, because I was expecting that to be like, you can't put that there. So I love that I get to own that. I go, anytime you go and get dressed, you can see my achievement. It's right there. That's where we'll put that. All right, I'll put my my colors there. Can I have my laptop in here? I can. I'm chilling in here. That's just gonna be in there. That's gonna be in there. This is going into the bathroom. So it's just the kitchen we gotta figure out now. So we got postcards that can go on the fridge. I guess this is friends. These friends. We have those. Crazy. You guys got friends? Oh. Specifically, the love heart goes above the koala. Okay. My cookie jar. Where am I putting that? Out in the open? It can go here, but it can't go there? You're being so specific with me now. It's so funny. That can go in there, because I don't know what that is. And then I'm just going to put my spices with my oil and vinegar and salt and pepper. And then the sugar can go there. And that is apparently... That's apparently where we're at. Cookies susceptible to consumption. Indeed. Alright, now we get to see what our... This is the best part, because we get to see what our thoughts are about the rooms before we move on. Kitchen. What do we think about the kitchen? What was that? What was the devil's guitar sticker for? Not all coffee is instant. Who knew? Oh, it's just too cool. I've unpacked 2010. September 2010. Not all coffee is instant. Yeah, babe, you get the coffee ground, you put it in the little machine, and you go, you make it, and you make the coffee yourself taste better. Living room. Feels so serious moving into his place. So serious. I still haven't properly been able to find a... before we move on, I have to make sure I can try and place the chicken family all together. Because I said that I would. I said that I would. The chicken family. But then, where do I put this stupid little guitar that I can't stick on the ground or put it over here? I can only put it on some sort of surface. I'm allowed to put the guitar under the bed. That's when I do surprise guitar session. You know, when I play the guitar when he least expects it. He's about to sleep and I go, oh baby, baby, you're going to sleep and I'm going to play the guitar. So that's what I do. So that goes there. So the chicken family can be together. It's an electric guitar. It's not a ukulele. It's an electric guitar. It's absolutely an electric guitar. Alright. Feels so serious moving into his place, he says. And then, what about the bedroom? Barely managed to fit myself in here. Barely managed to fit myself in here. Wow. There's, moving in with him. Yeah. It's funny that it's mixed up with, like, it's not a feeling of, like, negativity. It comes across as, like, a haha thing. I barely managed to fit myself in there. The bathroom. A shower with a view. Yeah, it hasn't really come with, she hasn't reached that stage yet, you know? She hasn't reached that stage of like, oh. Alright, instant coffee, it's so serious, barely fit myself in here, and shower with a view. Lovely. Obviously, we keep the bedroom. The bedroom is our final shot before we move along. Again, like the quick playback is very funny. That we can, Oh my god, this is so... Oh. This is the first time that we've done this because I was like, this is the longest I think we've spent in a thing. This is so nice to just see the movement and the organization. I'm so glad that this is included as a feature. Just like a sped up moving everything around. This is gonna... I spend the most time arranging this. We're gonna get to the fucking... the little diploma moment. Stick that shit. Moving around all of the little clothing. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen next, yeah. Because we're only getting, like, the tiniest little slices of life, you know? We're getting just... We're only getting... moving into a new location. Like, that is the only information we have to learn about her life and its movements, which does kind of tell you a lot because you were able to fill in the gaps. The pig was put into place, never moved. Exactly. The pig was put on the bed. The pig has always been on the bed. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if I could put stuff under my pillow anymore. Life is sad, guys. I'm growing up. I'm growing up. I didn't even check to see if I can put anything under my bed. And I can. And I can. Yeah, I definitely found a better place for the diploma. It's me going, huh. You're gonna look at that. Alright. They'll let me do this now, right? I'm sleeping with a man, you never know. Can't trust anyone these days who doesn't make any room for me when I move in. He's off at work, he's with his friends. I had to move in on my own without any help. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink, just have a little bathroom break, and then we're gonna move on to the next slice of life. We're gonna see what happens next. It would be funny if, like, as you're, like, an added element that, like, as you're unpacking over time and, like, moving stuff around to fit in, then stuff just, you hear a noise and your stuff is, like, getting moved over time to other things. That's funny. Yeah, like the environmental storytelling that you can do in a situation like this, I think, is very fun. It's definitely very fun. It says a lot about like the people that you live in, that you live with, you know. But yeah, the housemates were like, here's your middle shelf and your middle drawer, and here's some dedicated spaces for you, stuff like that. Space was allocated. I will say, like, it is really hard to move into an existing space, especially if someone's like lived there for a while on their own. Like, where I am now and how I live, this is like my first time living on my own. And before that, I always used to live in I lived with housemates. I moved out of home in 2015, so over 10 years ago now. I moved out of home for the first time, and then started living with housemates. And I've had pretty much everything that I was just in the bedroom. I didn't really expand outwards, or like, for the most part, tried not to, because it felt weird to like put my stuff in shared spaces, or it just like I couldn't fit my stuff in shared spaces. So basically all of who I was as a person was just like in my bedrooms. And that's just how I lived for quite a while. And then eventually I was able to kind of branch out a little bit and fill the space. And then I lived with people where it was like I was able to kind of furnish and decorate and put stuff around. And then you would get people that would like complain that they feel like they couldn't put stuff around, but then also they didn't have stuff to put out there. So I'm like, you're welcome to put stuff out there, and I'll move my stuff away so you can. But as it currently stands, you don't have anything, so I'm just filling the space. And then I felt bad for then trying to like, you know, create a space. And now that I live in my own spot, I've been able to like, it's so weird because it's like this is my safe space, in the sense that I've been able to create like something that really feels like a nice little home that's spread out, and I've been able to furnish and fill up the whole entire space. That now if someone was like moving into that space, I have to like figure out how to just obviously reduce a lot of stuff and move it around. It does present a challenge, but you also should put in an effort to like create some space and move some stuff around. I feel like we're clearly living in an apartment. Like we're up on high, so it's not like we have a garage or a lot of storage space, which makes it even harder. Yeah, but moving into someone's space is tough. It's much easier to start fresh if you're moving in with someone, if you both get a place together, obviously. So, September 2010. 2012. Oh. Oh, it was a I don't know how long we were together before we moved in and how quickly we moved in. So we'll just say, all we can really guess is that it was around 2 years, and we broke up and we moved back in with the parents. We're back in the childhood bedroom. Oh, man. Well, there you go. The breakup came sooner than, well, I won't say sooner than expected, but the breakup, it happened. And it was the next thing, too. It was so easy to predict, I would say. I think what's interesting about this as well, that we've been able to like point out the environmental storytelling, is we can see stuff that we used to have that didn't come back with us, you know what I mean? Like the childhood stuff that remained, and then other things. Like, for example, my bug is now here. I got my bug. And we'll have to see what else is here. But we're on a bit of a reset, you know? We're on a bit of a reset. We're going back to our childhood. My Tamagotchi and my cassette and whatever that is. And some sort of tackle box that I've never seen before. That's a yo-yo. That is a yo-yo. We've got a thing of our family, but yeah, it's like one of those interesting things where we move out and then the room becomes a little spare room, and then we have to try and get back into this space somehow, even though it's not ours anymore. And the music is sad to reflect such a thing. The poster's still here. It's all wrapped up and crumpled. I might just leave that wrapped up. I don't know how long I'm going to be staying with my moms. I'm not going to be getting my nostalgic posters up right now, I don't think. I think I feel strange about like a unpacking element that comes with going back into this, because you don't... This isn't the permanent solution. You know, this isn't where we want to be. Which is very fitting and immersive for the actual game as well, I suppose. In that sense, that it's like we're unpacking, but it's like, well, I don't really want to. I don't really want to like set up in here because this isn't where I am. I'm keeping the thing. Oh my god, the pin is in my boyfriend's face, by the way. the pin is in his face. By the way. Oh man. There's a really, really great attention to detail in this one that I like. There's a very, very good attention to detail. We have much less stuff here as well in terms of these boxes. All of our stuff lost in the move, or maybe it's you know, elsewhere. Another part of the room or something. Piggy's here and he's smiling, and he's always here. We've upgraded to the Nintendo 3DS now. I would assume 3DS because 2012. Got my tablet and my laptop and my pens and my other pens. Back to basics. My diploma, get that shit on the wall. Turns out he didn't like looking at my diploma every day. My files. My files. My secret little files. My ukulele. Up there with my little childhood soccer trophies. Oh, I have his thing. That's weird. Funny that. Oh, must have accidentally packed in his strange little, maybe it's like an incense thing. I don't know if she's going to struggle so much with the idea of, like, the plushies. Because she's clearly kept a bunch and picked up some new ones. Just some haven't, you know, some haven't come along with her. And we're picking up new ones as we go. We got a little brown one now. We've got multiple. We got another new one. Got to sort out all of these notepads and books once again. So we've got a DS. Where's my fucking GameCube? Bet he took the hit and run. He said, "Oh man, babe, I loved hit and run when I was a kid," and now he's taken my hit and run. Where's my GameCube? Where's my shit? I've reduced my notepad usage. I got much less notepads. Much less notepads. It's a little drawing of my little piggy guy. What is that? And what's that? I don't know what those are. What's this? Are these DS cases? DS games? That's got to be Animal Crossing again. And that has got to be... This looks like a boat. I don't know what that is. That is probably Animal Crossing. Don't know what the other one is though. That doesn't come to... That doesn't inspire any feelings. Oh shit. I didn't even think. We have a bathroom. We do have a bathroom. I didn't even see the other thing because I'm just so used to this being the one room. So we are in a 3-bedroom house with 2 bathrooms, a toilet, a laundry, a dining room. This is, obviously this is like the most house that we have. Moving back in with the parents. I've never had that either because I don't come from a lot of wealth or money, so I don't know what a family-owned home looks or feels like. Really, that's not a thing for me. From a life of always renting, so I do not have. If anything goes wrong for me, I do not have a home to move into. I do not have a family home to return to. I lost my double-decker bus. It's all over. Laptop, and that can go here. This seems fine. That seems fine. That's the bedroom. Now it's the bathroom. This is our first time seeing this bathroom too. Trying to see what I can gather from moving back into the family home as well. Because even like the family home, like the bathroom's kind of a little bit empty. You don't really get to see the rest of the house at the moment. What is that? What is that? My brain immediately like went to like pet something. I'm like, is that something to do with a pet? Don't know what that is. Oh no, wait, there's a body doing this motion. It's back pain. There's a thing there. Okay, I can make out the pixel of the guy. Okay. I see. My chipped mug for my toothbrush still in there. Got my toiletries, got my straightener. Clippers and now also my pliers. I don't know the heights of the people that I live with, so usually it's like, you know, if you're whoever's taller and shorter, that's how you arrange who gets what shelf, obviously. So this kind of interesting thing with being able to identify the shampoo and conditioner is this was our shampoo and conditioner for ages. This was the type of stuff that we were using, and then we eventually changed to a different one, and then we go back home and it's like it's the childhood it's the childhood shampoo and conditioner. That's why we ended up using it, or like having it, I suppose. You don't mind if I put my shit in there, do you, dog? Okay. Let's move the bin there. First aid kit next to it. Toiletries in the back there. My back pain thing. I just hide that back here. Alright, bathroom is acceptable. I don't know what that is. It's just gonna go there. Done. Bathroom. What's not acceptable for the bedroom? That makes sense. Alright. Well, I'm just trying to fit it in. I'm gonna play my DS before bed. Put that over there. Okay, you're gonna tell me I can't put the games there. Rude. Rude. I can put the console there. Wait. Oh. Hold on. I'm not allowed to put my that up there. This is funny. Okay. You're gonna want me to put that in the trash, aren't you? Probably want me to put that in the trash. Alright, let me put that over here. And then I'll just stack those up here. No? I can put those on the desk, but these have to be on the shelf. Okay. Alright, well, I'll start putting away some of my childhood stuff. Little piggy guy, you can stay up here with me, little dude. You go over there. And then put this shit up here. Wonderful. Where'd my little D&D... There you go. You go in there. Okay. And now... now it's this. Do I put it in there? Garbage. Where do you want me to place this? Where am I allowed to put it? This is funny. So I'm not able to put it on there. Are you gonna make me put it under my pillow? No. I was like, you're gonna make me be sad and like be angry at him, but then I'm still gonna sleep with it under my pillow. I don't have a bin in here. I'm allowed to sleep with that under my pillow. Oh, they're giving me something to think about for the first time now. Well, not for the first time, but you know what I mean. Do I just hide it? Just hide it. Maybe it just goes in here. Yeah, I'm hiding it. Okay, so the pin goes into there if you put it on the board, but I'm hiding it. I'm keeping it away. Okay. There you go. Home cooked meals from Mama. Home cooked meals, June 2012. My sister and I used to fight over this bathroom. Nothing like moving back in with your mom and getting a home-cooked meal, which is actually genuinely so true. This room used to feel bigger. That would probably be on account of the fact that you used to have the bed above the desk. The bed did used to be above the desk. That'll be why. Ah, 1 year later. There we go. Okay. We're in our next place. We're moving out. We got beanbags. We're in a 1-bedroom apartment with a study, kitchen and a bathroom. We're rebuilding our life. So, okay. Solo apartment living. Let's take a look and see what we have. Let's get these boxes open. My Eiffel Tower has returned, and my Leaning Tower of Pisa. They never went. They just stayed in some little boxes until I was ready to get them out again. They went and just, oh, I've got my bus back. Okay, and I've even got some little extra things that I didn't have before. I got a windmill. Oh, sorry, 2013. Yeah, a year later, 2012, 2013. We got some new books. We got Peter Pan, not to be confused with E.T. PP. I still have my GameCube. Yeah, you can't take that shit from me, Brandon. And I've got a Wii. We're such a Nintendo girly. We got a Wii. All right, what games we got? We got Wii Sports. You don't even have to ask. Simpsons Hit and Run. Zelda. Mario Kart. Game that isn't real. Animal Crossing. Chicken. I think my favorite little element of this is when we get new game consoles, they're always like, they're years after as well. They're not like relevant to the year that these game consoles came out, which I always find funny. We've had the GameCube for so long. We got the Wii like 6 years after it came out. We got our 3DS somewhere. Very funny. All right. Oh, I painted my miniature. I painted it. So we have a painted miniature now instead of what it was before. I've still got all my cool books. We got that game for that game, and this is like a TV. This is a DVD. This is a TV series, maybe. I won't be able to guess any of like the movies. I don't think. I haven't really been able to like look at a cover of that, except for this one, which I just straight up am like, that's got to be Pan's Labyrinth. Just because, just has to be. Wouldn't be able to tell you what any of these others are. Oh, that's The Hobbit, though. That's The Hobbit. That's absolutely The Hobbit. The year lines up. The year lines up. That's The Hobbit. I'm pretty sure that this is our book, right? Like, this is... I'm not able to look at it from it. This is our album. This is our green photo album. For real. This is our little green book. For sure. So this is like, we've always had this photo album of all of the memories. Oh no, I've got my back pain. I have mobility issues. Poor girl. All right, so we have a walking stick. Lamp. We'll take a look at these rooms properly. I like the exposed brick wall. That's a nice one. I love an exposed brick wall. Exposed brick wall. I lived in a house for how long now? How long did I live in that house for? Like a year and a half, maybe close to 2 years, and it was a really nice 2-story townhouse that I had with a housemate. It was my like second proper place that I lived in when I moved to this city, and the exposed brick walls were my favorite part, because it meant that I could like hang shit on the walls without having to like worry about damaging walls. You know, when the, like you're in rentals and they're like, you know, don't damage the paint on the walls and shit like that. I loved being able to hang stuff up on my walls. I want to see if I can find a photo of it actually. This is relevant to the game. It's relevant to the game. It's housing. It's our life. I'll try and see if I can quickly find a photo, and if I don't, then I'll just give up. And maybe what I'll do is, if I don't find it, I'll like edit it in to this video when it goes public. So it'll give you a reason to come back to this point. Or I'll find the photo in a second. I have like backups of my existence across the years, so I'm just trying to see if I got a photo of my wall somewhere. Because it was really cool. I was proud of it. It was so nice because I felt like I could decorate in like a guilt-free sense, because I really didn't like the stress of like, oh, I don't want to damage the walls, you know. So when I had the exposed brick, it was great. So I was like, I feel like I can just throw a bunch of stuff up, which I really like. And then when I moved, no damage had been done. So it was great. Alright, I think I found a photo, maybe. Kind of, not really. It was me carving out a little, like, nice little inner child reflection space. Having some stuff on the wall, I think. Will it be worth it when I find it? Oh, cool. Thanks, bro. That's your wall. Well done. Well done, man. Nice wall. I don't know. I feel like it's relevant to the game. How do I attach stuff to brick? Well, it was a mixture of like, I could use like blue tack on the wall and I wouldn't have to worry about like peeling paint off with it, you know? And then also we were able to use like nails into the indent of the brick, because that wasn't classified as household damage, because it's just part of the wall, isn't it? So it was a little more of like a free situation, I think. I'm kind of annoyed because I feel like I have... Alright, I've got a couple of photos, and I ended up actually finding... I actually found another photo of a room previously. We moved into a house, and I was with my partner at the time, and there was a spare room, so we were able to have a games room, which was quite cool. So I had a room for my gaming. But we've all been there, I think, in relation to the moving in to a partner's house or moving in with a partner and then it like not working. All right, we're gonna expose some Mapocolops bedrooms or slash games rooms. So I've managed to find a couple of shots, so we get some Mapocolops history going on here. Get to see a little bit of what's going on in my life in years past. I think I uploaded a YouTube post that had like one of my actual proper childhood bedrooms. So that's already been posted about. It's a little image of me on my 16th birthday where I got Guitar Hero World Tour for my birthday with the drum kit and everything. So let me get that photo first. We'll get that first. We're doing show and tell. And then I have to remember when I actually posted that in my YouTube posts. Was it a couple of years ago? Time moves so fast, I can't remember. I had to scroll through all of these YouTube schedules. Remember when I used to post schedules of when games were coming out? Good times. I found it. All right, sometimes you think you're going to find stuff faster than you do. Okay. The childhood bedroom has the has the big computer as well. All right. Let's show some stuff just for a sec. All right, this is me with hair. This is kind of childhood bedroom aesthetic. This was teenage bedroom. I don't have photos of I don't have a quick photo on hand of childhood bedroom. Big computer, big old computer on the desk, and I had my CD case. There's my little CD case with my music videos, and these are my video games and my books and my sports trophies and my little cars. So it's classic childhood stuff. Bed's back here. Had a little couch. In front of the couch is where I had my TV and my little video game set up. So I got my books, had my strategy guides, my little PlayStation collection, my tiny amount of Star Wars games on the Xbox 360. Just small, just stuff, you know. This is just boy room, you know. It really is just boy room. And then this was my room. Well, no, this is my games room. This was my little games room when I moved to this city. I moved here. I got to have this. There's a bookshelf here with games that you can't see. So I had 2 bookshelves right there worth of games, and then a 3rd bookshelf with more games and stuff. And then I had like my little console set up, which was great. I downsized my physical collection a lot. Because I was moving quite a bit and I had a lot of space. I didn't have a lot of space. I was losing space, so I needed to move on some stuff. So right now in my room here, I have only 1 bookshelf with games, which I just can't be bothered to show. But I have basically this shelf, which has a remainder. I've moved on like 75% of my physical games because there were ones that I picked up. I've spoken about this before, where it was like, I got a job and I went, oh my god, I have money. And then I literally would just buy video games that were like cheaper on sale or like on Marketplace for real cheap and just like have a game collection. And then I didn't have enough time to play any of them because I was, as you can see here, I was a Destiny addict. So I was like, yeah, I'm a Destiny gamer. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that I bought that I like never touched, never played. I was a bit of a, you know, obviously it was stuff that I intended to play, so I won't say that I was a poser in that sense, but like you can see over here, I had a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo 64, and I got them really cheap, and there was a guy that was selling like games like Super Metroid and Link to the Past and stuff on Super Nintendo, and like now I do regret selling that because it would have been really cool to like play them authentically, but I never played them. And then there's Shadows of the Empire on 64, and I never played that either, so that they sat there with the intention that maybe I'd play them. And I had my little big CRTV, which I miss having this TV. I had to get rid of this too, and I miss this TV because I got it for fucking free, and it's a Sony TV, which means the audio quality was really, really good. So when I was playing PS1 on the Sony TV, the audio, I can't describe it. Like, you don't get that audio when playing PS1 on like digital or emulated, because there's just something about the specific sound card on the PS1 with a CRT TV that was just absolute magic. So I'm sad that I still do have a CRT TV, but I don't have this one anymore, which bums me out because I got this for free. It's heavy as fuck, but this would be hundreds of dollars now because people are trying to make bank off their CRTs. But all the video game consoles, the cliche like I'm a boy and this is my movie poster on the wall. In my defense, this was like $20 at a like secondhand sale, and it's like a big wooden board. It's not a movie poster. It's not like a traditional poster. It's like a big wooden board. I still own this, and I just this was the only house that had nails in the wall already for me to hang that up on the wall. No other house that I've lived in I've been able to hang this up in, which is hilarious. This is the only one. So I really loved this little game corner. A little couch, had a little thing. It was nice. Didn't last very long. Me and my partner at the time, we moved to this city together, and then she said it would be really cool if after only being in this city for less than 6 months we broke up. So that was great. And then I began my journey of growing into an adult in a brand new city all on my own. But we made it. I'm here now. But that was the games room. That was really great. And then this was what I was talking about. Exposed brick wall. This is just a mess. The photo is more like vibes, bro. So it was just like cool stuff that I had that I was like, I can just put stuff on the wall. So I just like had some comics on the wall and some Star Wars stuff. And this was like my little desk setup where I'm like, look at me, I have my own little room of stuff. And this was me thinking about doing YouTube stuff around this time period. And then I didn't because I was self-conscious about it. So I still didn't do it, but I was thinking about it. It would have been interesting if I started here. This was in 2019, so it didn't end up happening. But it was close because I was thinking about it at this time in 2019, and then a year later I did it. And a year later I did it. But I had my little record player, my little game stuff, and then ignore the very terrible. This was when I was like just moving in. This was when I was unpacking, so I didn't have anything on the bed. But it was just a cool little setup, you know. I had some game consoles over there. This was genuinely like when I don't even think this was this wasn't 2019, by the way. For some reason it's just dated 2019. I think that's just when the photos were saved or backed up. This was 2018. This was the beginning of 2018. Because that's when I moved in. So it was just kind of like, this is a male bedroom. And like I said, this is post breakup. So I was very lost and confused and in a city that I didn't really understand. So this was creating more of like a familiar, comfortable space. I'm like, this is stuff that I like. I didn't have a bed. I didn't have stuff because I'd moved across with someone who had the stuff. Like, this is like the weird story elements that come up out of like unpacking and moving. So a friend of mine gave me a spare mattress, so I just only had a mattress, and it was on the floor for a really long time. And then I got the milk crate method and made a bed Little bed frame out of fucking milk crates. So stupid. I have had a bed frame and mattress and have been a respectable adult for 7 years now, so we're all good. I got a bed frame while I was in this house. This was a temporary measure, and I still have the same bed frame because it's an old reliable, because it's so good. So I'm an adult now. I have a bed frame. But this was a really nice room. This is like the exposed brick shit that I just really loved. So I could be like, this is stuff that I like. And this is like my artwork, and then this is like friends' artwork, and just cool. So the unpacking is definitely, it gives you that nice little reminiscing on your previous places of residence. I've probably got some other photos somewhere, but we won't take up too much time. I was glad that I was able to find some at the very least. Yeah, it was very, very nice brick. Very, very nice brick. Now we can keep playing the game. So this is now her like post-breakup living in an apartment on her own. But I didn't get to stop off at the parents' house in between because, like I said, not only have I moved cities, but I also don't have like just like a home or like my parents that I could go back to. You know what I mean? It doesn't work that way for me. We've kept the dragon with us and the frog. We've taken some of our older soft toys with us into the new place. Oh my god. We've added to the chick collection with one that is now an egg with its legs out. It's so cute to just see like a collection of something that is themed like that continue to grow. But yeah, little Mapocolops story time about housing. Very entertaining, but relevant. Whoa! Look at this space I got. Where are we gonna store our chickens? The chicken does not fit up there. We're just gonna have chickens in the bed. Chickens in the bed. Or maybe on some sort of shelf with my rundown shelf and fridge. I'll probably be able to fit them up there, to be honest. The chickens can go on the windowsill. And then mama chicken can go onto the shelf. And they're looking outside, except for the one in the egg, because they don't know. They don't know yet. What is that? We got a bag of some kind. Speaker? Portable speaker? Maybe a portable speaker? I do not know. This is it's gotta be my Blu-ray player to go with my movies. My books. Big book gal. My DS is still here. I need a halfway point between this zoom and this one. I need like a halfway point. I'll make do. I gotta see where my GameCube's at. So I got my Wii. Where my GameCube? These are my DS games. Ah, good. For a second there, I thought I wasn't able to stack that final game on there. Ooh, is that a new... it's a new DS game. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Some sort of character with purple hair. Some sort of character with purple hair. I don't know. I can't identify the DS games as well. That is true. The Wii did play GameCube games depending on which model you had. That is very true. They ended up getting rid of the GameCube compatibility, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I got one of those. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it was unfortunate when they started taking away features with the Wii. They're like, nobody wants the GameCube backwards compatibility. I'm like, what are you talking about? The games be a column without having to do it one by one, but I'm probably going to do this. I have enough space to do this. I shouldn't be making piles. Do this instead. I'm disappointed in myself. What am I doing? Why am I shelf stacking like that? No! Terrible. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I can fit the ukulele up there. What is that? Oh, I have a... Oh, we have grown. I have a ukulele stand. Finally. Finally. That's so funny. Finally. Ukulele stand. Oh, one more game for the road. We got the Metroid. Naturally. Those books don't pair well with each other, which annoys me. So, get that out of here right now. That's acceptable. We haven't even put anything on this little thing. Maybe put the remote there. We sit in the beanbag, get the little remote. Put these in some semblance of a proper location. I haven't even put anything in there. It just feels like I'm just trying to make, like, it's funny because now I have like too much space. Like when we were with boyfriend, we're like, I could barely fit in here, haha. And now I'm like trying to like forcefully put stuff in places that I don't really need to. I really need to. I got much more choice now in regards to where I can put stuff, I suppose. Which is kind of fun. We got freedom. Freedom. Yeah, I think this is like some sort of portable speaker. I'm gonna put that there. Scrapbook of memories can go on there. And then, which game are we currently playing? What do you reckon? I feel like whenever we do this, we get yelled at by the game. It says, no, you can't put that there, mate. That's the game we're currently playing. With the controller that we're currently gaming on. We're playing a GameCube game because we're doing nostalgia. No Wii Sports. And this can go wherever I want it to. Put it above the door. Exposed under sink area. Okay. Towel. Brush. This place is dusty. But it's our dusty house. How have other people gone with like watching other people play this game? You reckon am I doing right? Am I doing right by you? I'm not making any choices that you've looked at and you've gone, what the fuck? That you disagree with? Any questionable choices made in terms of placement? Or are we like shaking head, nodding head in agreement? You're like, yes, 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 yes. Because I think the funny part is obviously you're seeing how someone like organizes and unpacks a house. You could be like, what do you mean you put that there? What do you mean you put that there? I feel like I've got, you know, a decent handle on where things go and how things should be placed, you know? And I like the Tetris element of organization as well, which I think is very fun. Oh, we got that little like tile nook going on. We've upgraded to a different bin. I like it. There's only been a couple of times, yeah, when I've gone, what the hell is that? In terms of items, but then we've been able to figure it out eventually. The clawfoot bathtub is great. How does that work in regards to the clawfoot tub? Because like, is it like a drain that's connected underneath? Are you able to like pick up and move these bathtubs if you like disconnect it or something? I've only ever, you know, I'm only ever familiar with the type of bathtub where it's like that shit is hard stuck to the floor, you know? A whole drawer just for this one straightener because the straightener's so big. Close it. Close it. And then it's fine. My loogie. The insect spray has made a return. The insect spray has made a comeback. Finally. That shit's going under there. Check that oven out. Got my little cactus. Haven't even done bedrooms yet. Alright, we're focusing on bathroom. I've got empty drawers. Let me go. Empty drawers right now. I'm being so efficient with it. Yes, that's organized by height. I told you. I told you that's what we're doing here. It's organized by height. I feel like I can just put that in the shower. Shave my legs while I'm in the tub. We've got the shower bathtub naturally. There's 4 knobs in this because these are for the bathtub and these are for the shower head. Nice. Yeah, like, usually in terms of, like, tampons and pads, there just isn't really a space to keep them because of how big they are, unless they're, like, just obviously kind of there, you know? Yeah, you're going to bend over and you're going to go and, you know, shoot out a little bit of ketchup, but, you know, in the privacy of your own home. Alright, we're back to underwear. Underwear and socks and a notepad. Can I move? I can't even move that lamp over to the edge to fit space on here. PJs acquired. We got my yellow pants and top. And my hot water bottle that goes under there like that. One of my boyfriend's coat hangers. one of my boyfriend's coat hangers. Ex-boyfriend, I mean. Fucking asshole. We got one of the boyfriend's coat hangers. X. 2 of the ex's coat hangers. I love what the game does in that sense, where there's like repeating elements like this that have come back from the past. Things that you pick up over the years. Surely we're going to have more coat hangers than that, girl. You're moving in here. Alright, we've taken the childhood alarm clock back with us. We have the family photo. I can't fit enough on this bedside table. You know what? This lamp is actually going to go into the lounge. The living room, because that's where we got it out of the thing. This takes up so much space. God damn. They're not going to let me put a lot of other stuff. There we go. Lamp in the living room. Lamp in the living room. So I can have my family photo on the bedside table. Candle. Tiny little candle. I guess I could have put it up there. Nobody's doing that. Oh, can I put that in there? Bang. My candle in my little candle thing. Candle time. Candle time. Here's my spare candle. And my other spare candle. And my bras. What else are we looking at? More coat hangers. Dress. Dress. And it's on the coat hanger. And the yoga mat that just won't quit. The yoga mat that just won't quit. He's got a little patch over his rip now. He has been repaired because when we moved in with our mom, she had a little sewing thing in there. Oh no, I've got the ex-boyfriend's hoodie. Oh no. Chat. Ex-boyfriend's hoodie. What's going on there? Another one of his things. Another one of his coat hangers. We've got a lot more clothing though, and it's all very colorful. Oh man, we just took them all. We stole them. We said, "Hey, I was using this when I was here last time. When I moved in. I borrowed a couple. Turns out I kept them." We'll hang up some stuff. I actually have like some form of shoe rack thing. So, isn't that great? I'll finally be able to properly put my shoes where they belong instead of just kind of a makeshift house for them. D&D shirt is alive and well. Bag. The socks. The pants. the sweats. Just get all the clothes out, put it on the bed. Rainbow. Rainbow sucks. Okay. Turns out those tea light candles, they're doing just fine on their own right now. Alright, let's put the socks up here. We have a tea light candles drawer. I'm gonna have to put something else in there. That all fits in there nicely. Bruh. Put my bruh is in here. And then let's decide what we want to hang up. Also, I can't remember when I think it was when we moved back in with our parents, there were no work clothes, and there's no work clothes here either in relation to like our job. So I don't know how much we've changed in relation to like work, what our job is. That's not fitting in there, which is fair enough. It's my personal little notepad. I don't know why we have this tackle box and what's in there. Can hide things under multiple sets of pillows. We're back to diary under pillows. We're so back. Let's have my PJs go under here. There's my sweat. Hang on, where's my sweats? Hide this shit. Get this shit away. Bottom drawer. Don't even look at that. Alright, PJ's in there. Shaking my dang head. What are we shaking the head about? Placement of clothing today? Probably. It's early days yet. Alright, we're hanging up the dress, which is good. I can hang up 2 skirts. Let's hang up this one. That's like a summer dress. I don't have enough to hang up the rest of the dresses. That's cute though. Got my little tops going on. I think this is the most I've been able to hang up my clothing. So that's growth, I suppose. I've almost been able to hang up almost every shirt that I own. Isn't that funny? Alright, pants, skirts, dress, shirts. Over there. Let me get my little jacket. Then my little cardigan sweater thing that I got going on. This is the most amount of clothes that I've been able to hang up. Give me a second. Chat, I'm being bothered by the organization. God, at that point, I may as well just do that. These pants are longer than these pants. It's a height organization thing. And no, there's no OCD tendencies in my brain at all. Fuck off. Alright, now I've got some dresses, but I don't have a space for them because I've got this stupid shit. Get that out. I don't like I don't like what I've done here, by the way. I don't have enough room. That's going up on there. I don't have enough room for this. Leave that one shirt there. Because I don't have enough coat hangers to hang it all up. I don't want this. Hide this. Oh. This is a deeper drawer. That is true. I can fit more in here. Bras on the floor. Can I stack bras on top of my socks? Alright, I'll put my bras in here. I don't feel that any of this is correct in the sense of how I would normally place it. But I don't have enough space. I also hate where... Get rid of this jumper. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. There we go. There. Right there. Can't even see it. In the corner. Door is closed. It now no longer exists. It no longer exists. Now I'm just gonna get like... I'm gonna get fucked because there's gonna be some stuff in here where there's gonna be some random shirt for some reason that I haven't organized yet. Exactly. I usually, in terms of like a dresser, like with those shallow drawers at the top, deeper drawers at the bottom is how I would normally do that. So that's why it's kind of weird. I'm working within the confines of the space the game has determined for me. I have some sort of what looks like, could be, but might not be a humidifier. And it could be like cute because it's a whale. So it comes out of the spout. I like that noise. I like the sound effect that's different for each item too. Oh, no, I have two, which means this might be... I don't know, why the fuck do I have two? Is it a kettle? Is it a teapot? Is it a whale teapot? And then when it boils, the steam comes out the top? It could be a kettle. And I have two of them. I have two of them. Why? My files. My secret files. Secret files. My colorings. They could be bookends. My issue with that is that they're too wide for like simple bookends. They're taking up too much space. Oh, we got headphones now. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. The notepads are making a comeback. Oh, and the moleskin. Not the comeback of the journals. We're back. Ooh. Got a little easel. I like that. A lamp and a lava lamp. Well, that's just overkill. I gotta put one in here. Lava lamp in the bedroom. For when we get a new boyfriend. That's for new boyfriend. Alright, this is messy. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this alarm clock. I think that's my problem. It doesn't really make sense to have a lava lamp up on here, because then you'll have this like a shit plug. And then I also don't feel it's right to have a candle up there either. That's gonna on a windy day, whew, knocks on the bed. Fire hazard. Bed on fire. I don't like this because I can't put stuff on here when I'm going to sleep. Can't put my phone. Can't put my little DS. But This room should have a funky lamp of some variety. Ah, you know what? This will help me get out of bed in the morning. Put that over there. Then I'm like, fuck, my alarm's going on. You ever put your alarm clock up there so that when it goes off, oh, doesn't that look so much nicer? My alarm clock's up there, so then it goes, and then it falls down and crashes on here every morning, and then it wakes me up. Not one of these. Not one of these. Not one of those. Love how many different types of bins we've got. I got my little squishy toy. I got my towel for the bathroom. Oh, hang on. That there. Towel and towel. Box out of here. A printer. And a scanner. Look at this, and the dreaded box of wires. Really coming up in the world. Paper for my printer, I expect. Supplies go in here. My little stuff. Ah, yes, the internet. Break my neck every time I want to know what the fucking time is. I like that when I moved the internet, it turned on. And the lighting is there. Oh my god, does it change based on where I put it? Or does it just slowly connect? So it's slowly connecting. It's so irritatingly accurate. That's so funny. You unplug it and then it just slowly connects that whole time. That's great. Again, a detail-oriented game. Oh my god. My pig drawing has been colored in. And I've got some other little ones too. And I've got a duck. I hope that what this means, I hope that what's going on here in terms of the printer and the scanner and the easel, you know, and the development of keeping, no matter where we go and how we move, we're always keeping our little, like, stationery, and we've got our tablet. I hope that we are an artist that is working from home now. I hope that that's why we don't have, you know, that... What am I thinking of? I hope that we don't have the workout fit anymore, because we've been able to finally make a living by being an artiste. That's what I hope for. Oh my god, look at this angel cherub thing. I feel like we're an artiste. And this is our little home studio. And maybe these are all of our pieces? Maybe? Or a mixture of some of ours and some that we've purchased? Potentially? Oh my god, that is my bug. That is my little bug. I see the little bug horns. That's my beetle. And he's dead. Oh my god. Ah, it's my little dead bug. He can go over there. That's because, that's like, you know, we had that dog poster. And I was like, did my dog die? And there we go. I'm trying to put the clock somewhere where it doesn't break my neck to use it. But, you know, what can you do? Oh, I've still got this piece as well. Riding my little bug, and then that's my D&D character. It's like a mixture of just my stuff that I like. Nice, okay. Can't hang anything down the bottom there. see how I decide to arrange my artworks. Would I do that? Would I do that? I don't know about that. Yes. 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 That feels right. Alright. Oh, can I put... I mean, it wouldn't make sense. I don't have anything that I'm currently working on, I don't think, to put it on the easel. That's why I thought of putting the easel over there, because it's empty. Bring that scanner out when I need to use it, but put the printer up here. This fucking whale thing. I don't know what that is. Fucking whale thing. I'm gonna put one in a different room. On the off chance that this is a kettle, it's going over here. And this is the decorative whale that goes up there. Alright, these are my business cards, surely, right? This is me, I'm an artiste. These are my business cards. My easel. And then put my... Why do we have this? Why did you get that? Why did you get that? Get that out of here. I think what I like about this game as well is the sense that you can just kind of put stuff in the general vicinity of where it belongs and then go, hell yeah. But obviously there's a whole thing about positioning it how you want to, where you would put it. I'm trying to get a space for this lamp that isn't like in the way. And then the lamp obviously needs to be on the subject matter. So I might end up just putting it on the corner, like that. I don't need that under the desk, because I'll need to scooch my chair over to go to that thing. They can just sit in the back, much to my dismay. We'll see if they fuck me over with the. We'll see what happens with the notepads when the time comes. They'll say, "Don't put that there." This shit out of my sight. Get this shit out of my sight. I don't think I've got more things to put on this board yet, so maybe I can space it out a bit so they don't look all weird. Studio space. Got my studio apartment. Ah, the kitchen. The kitchen is the only thing left. Alright, let's see what we've packed in the kitchen. Let's see, I'm going to pull out some stuff for another room immediately. Alright, we got a coaster. We got a coaster. We got a coaster. The measuring jugs are still here. We have soy sauce. We have Glad Wrap. We've got a rolling pin. Rolling pin. Cookie cutters. Adorable. Oil. Measuring spoons can go in there. Christmas mug. Coaster. Brandon wouldn't let us bake. Well, he wouldn't let us, that man doesn't even know how to cook. So he can chill the fuck out. I got my rice cooker. Let me clear up some surface space. I need this, I need a table. Knives. I wonder if there's anyone that has played this game in the sense that they've like streamed it or you know, intentionally done something frustrating when they've done it for their viewers. They're like, look how I'm packing this, and then it upsets people. We've adopted the fucking coffee thing from the X, it seems. We've grown from instant coffee to doing it ourselves. I think something that is, I don't know if nice is the term, but something that is like, oh, we've chipped the cookie jar a bit. Something that's kind of nice about moving away from people or like growing is you see like there's stuff that you like pick up and take from other people, whether it's like conscious or subconscious, which I think is quite fun to think about. There's like habits that you've adopted or things that you do that was because of maybe someone you knew or someone you lived with, and you don't really think about it, you know? And there's stuff that comes through in the sense of like, I learnt about this guy was an asshole when we broke up, but I did learn this thing about him and I like that thing. So I'm also going to do that. I have a 3 now. Oh, 3 equals. What are we doing? 3 equals love. What? Okay. We have a... Can I pair these together? 3 koalas. I can't line 3 separate magnets up in order for it to equal 3 because the fridge is not wide enough. It's just like equals 3. God, I hope that's not an equals 3 reference. We got so many stripy mugs. Yes, we got to line those up so they're all placed correctly. Sugar. Alright. Organized mugs. Whatever that is. Some form of honey syrup something. Spices. I have an egg timer for this. That's great. I got an egg timer. Which I should put over in the stovetop direction. Oh, you're right. There is the side of the fridge for magnets, isn't there? So it's just gonna fit. Bam. 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Hold on. Mathematics. Mathematics. There we go. They were numbers. 2 + 1 = 3. So smart. Thank you. So smart. Run an equation with fridge magnets. Bang. If I saw those numbers earlier, I would have definitely tried to have ensured that that worked earlier. So that's fine. We got the plates. We're back to having 2 of... Nope, never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. I think we might have 3 of each. Can I put that... Let me put that in the oven. 4... I'm the type of guy to have the tray already in the oven. I just put it in there. And then I pull it out when I need it. Okay. Where are my plates? Where are my big plates? I got a microwave now. Surely I got 2 more bigger plates in here. I like that we're back to, you know, my first kitchen again in that sense. There's a lot of the same items that we had when we moved into our first kitchen on our own. My candelabra. Yes. That's probably the most obscure thing we've pulled out so far, which is fucking funny. And there's the candles for the candelabra. That's funny. Alright, fuck. I'm just like pulling out a bunch of just normal stuff, and then it's like, and my candelabra. Can't forget that. Nice. Alright. Aha! We have confirmed that this is not a kettle. I'm gonna have to reunite the children, aren't I? I'm gonna have to put them back together again. Oh, I'm gonna get upset about bowl placement. Alright. Fuck. Alright, hold on a sec. That up there. Oh! I'm allowed to put that on top of the fridge. Okay. These are going out here. Coasters are going out here. What do you mean I can't put that there? Okay, I know where you want me to put the movie player. You want me to put that there. Which is more than fair. More than fair. I'm not allowed to put the scrapbook under there. Fucking rude. Alright, that's all fine. Coasters go out here when we're drinking. We're on those beanbags. I'm annoyed about what's going on here, because like there's so much unused space, but like my brain is like, why you wouldn't put like baking trays under the sink? I need like another cupboard for the plates, because I don't want to put them in this, because I can't fit them all together. You're fucking with me. I love that I don't even have any glasses either. I just have mugs. Alright, I'm going to rearrange this whole setup. So you can go, we're going to do this. This fucking water thing. We're going to make this more spacious. I'll put the mugs behind, because I'll, you know, when I'm making coffee in the morning, I take this off, then I take the mugs from behind it. So that can be behind. I don't like the idea of putting like plates and bowls up here. But I'm doing it so they can be together. stupid bottle thing can stay up there. These can't go up here, which means I can put the microwave on top of the fridge. I'm running out of space over here, man. Alright, I'm gonna put the cling wrap away instead of having it accessible. Can I put this on this table? I can. That over there. My candles for when I guess light this table, the candles, and I sit at this table on my own and then cry into my bowl of food. I have more than enough room to apparently do this. I don't own much. It's just me and my cookie cutters against the world. Apparently. Bottle's closed. I don't care about that anymore. Alright. Done. Now what's going on in here? Hey! If I want it there, it should be able to go there. Fuck you. Alright. I'll put it on the bottom shelf of there. And that's fair enough. Hey, what are you doing? Why can't I hide that there? No, I don't want this to be found. I don't want this to be found. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Good. Under the bed. I can't get rid of it. Let me get rid of it. They're making me keep the boyfriend jumper. I'll bury it. Buried under clothing. And we've done it. And we've done it. The bedroom. I am a phoenix. I rise from the ashes. January 2013. A queen-size bed all to myself. Yeah, it's the ex-boyfriend's hoodie. I was like, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Making this my art space. Okay, no confirmation of like this being a job, just making it my art space. Okay, glad I found a place this nice on my budget. Figure out where to get a couch from later. Right now we got bean bags. Right now we got the bean bags. I've missed long baths. Alright, I think that's it. Now save the bedroom as the final shot. Nice. 2015. And we're still in the same place. Someone's moving in with us. Someone's moving in with us. Someone's moving in with us. And they have plants. And we got a couch. We got the couch. Huh, it keeps the stuff that I put in certain locations, which is cool, huh? Swedish little house up there. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of cute. Hold on. Things that I've put in places have stuff added to it as well. Like there's a new chicken, and he's looking outside. And the house went next to my little windmill, little Swedish flag. That's kind of neat. What game is this over here? Is this their game? Yeah, it can go with the rest of the games. Don't be shy now. New game. I like that there's this element of like, I think someone else is moving in. But am I packing their shit? Am I unpacking their own stuff? What's happening? We got some cute flower stuff. It looks like the boxes are different in the sense that have the boxes been shipped? Am I unpacking for someone who's traveling? Because there's the little house with the little Swedish flag. Anti-Hero Season 2. The boxes look like they've been delivered to the house based on the detail. I don't know. Could be unpacking for someone that's moving in. That would be my assumption. They've got fruit coasters. And they've got Blu-rays. They've got Godzilla. They've got something. We've got more coasters. We've got Godzilla again. Oh, that's Hitchcock. That's crazy. Honestly, I'm kind of surprising myself. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of surprising myself with what I'm able to identify, which is really funny. Bride of Frankenstein. There's some that I'm going to need people to, like, confirm, because otherwise I don't know. That's got to be some sort of... I don't know. Some sort of romantical thing. But we got Blu-rays in here. We got pots. Big old bag of coffee beans, I think. More pots. The pots, they stack. The citrus coasters are much better. But this is I'm pretty sure I've seen this cover. All right, it's at least such a ridiculously iconic silhouette that you just recognize it. I haven't even seen... I think I've seen one Hitchcock movie, by the way. But, like, the Hitchcock silhouette, that's, like, his thing. Like, it's just, like, his thing, you know? It's a very familiar thing in that sense. Yeah, it's the Alfred Hitchcock Classics Collection Blu-ray right there. And I've had Vertigo and Psycho on my to-do list for a really, really long time. I need to watch those. I have too many things on my watch list. But we've got a couple of Godzillas in there. Let's try and line those up on the shelf. We've got some Hitchcock. And whatever these are. These are in the same series. Woman face close up on screen. Don't know what that is. Is that a framed movie ticket? This is a book about movies. We got a movie buff plant enjoyer. Movie book. And other book. Get out of here, Bucks. Another laptop. Yeah, we've got our first cushions. Would you look at that? Jaws. Immediate recognition of Jaws. Immediate. So this is either going to be a new housemate, or we have a new partner that's moving in. And, you know, we said, man, guys really suck. That dude was shit. But I've met this nice person that may or may not be a woman. Exposure. Nuclear narwhals. We got some board games. It seems like our character may have found a nice lady to move in with. I mean, we're unpacking for them. So, see how we go. Their boxes arrived before they did, so we're being nice and unpacking it for them, right? Clearly. We actually finally have a spice rack, so that's nice. Oh, you're gonna make me do this. A-E-I-O-U. The vowels. And sometimes Y. I'm surprised I got a 2 + 1 = 3 thing, but I didn't get an A-E-I-O-U with the vowels. You know what? That absolutely does make sense that would be compost to go with the plants, and my brain just went, that's another just big bag of coffee. I went, big bag of coffee, actually. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. That's pretty funny. Alright, I've got to figure out the book space again. These are my movies. I'm more of a DVD guy. Oh, that's a game. Is that that's a game. I had a game in the wrong place this whole time. Oh no, these are new games. Oh, that's this game is Okami. Is that Okami? That game that everybody loves that finally got a sequel that I need to play. Which means these are new books on the shelf that we've gotten over the years. Okami. Look at me identifying games. What's that guy? There's a character that... See, this is... I'm not familiar with Nintendo characters. It's not Kirby, but it's like if Kirby was wearing a suit of armor and he's blue. Whoever that character is that what that game is? I think it has Knight in the name. Meta Knight would make sense. Does Meta Knight have a game? Or no? Can I fit the Blu-rays on the same shelf as the DVDs and it fit? Yeah. Oh, I can fit the DVDs and the Blu-rays on the shelf together. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Come on. Yes, I can. What are you doing? Hold on. There's a space in there. Look, there's a space in there. Let me in. Let me in! What are you doing? Let me in! Oh no. What are you doing? It won't let me fit. It won't let me. I'm not someone who likes to have Blu-rays and DVDs mix either. But I also don't have DVDs. I have like a very, very small amount of them, and they just kind of exist elsewhere. And then I've got like my 4K Blu-rays, which I properly have on the shelf. Alright, the Blu-rays are going down here then. They're going down here. I'll keep my DVDs up here. I gotta find a space for this book. We got so much book on this shelf you wouldn't even believe. Stacked. Alright, don't know what any of this stuff is. We got a lot of stuff that looks like it can come from so many different parts of the world. It's like on an uneven amount of tiling. You're killing me here. Do we want to have a pot plant compost thing like in the front room though? Is that what we're looking for? This feels like more of an outside thing. These go on the windowsill. This is what these are for. These things go on windows. They're for windows. Weird dragon thing. You can hang out over here, I suppose. For now. We'll try and figure out if I end up putting... plants in different places around the house, maybe. Okay. Then pillar. Pillar. And then that can just go there for now. Living room. That looks very nice, doesn't it? Alright, what's going on in the bathroom? We got another little plant. Put it in there. Alright, what do you got in here? You got some makeup brushes. You got some skincare. You got some makeup. You got some deodorant. Your toothbrush. You got the eyelash things. You got some cream. You got some more cream. You got some more cream. How many more creams you got? We got some makeup. We got some of that shampoo and condition, and whatever that is, body wash as well. We got some tampons to go with my tampons. Tampon club. See, I know items. I know items and things. Good job identifying the eyelash thing. This is how you can tell if someone has ever spent time with a woman in real life. Or if they have never spoken to a woman in real life before. Hey, what the hell's that? It's a pair of scissors. Alright. your stuff can go up there. There's just no room for that. There's just no room for that up there. We're blocking the plug, which is annoying. Put that against the wall. Alright, well now you can have... I got so much drawer space, honey. You can have the bottom two. Which one of us is shorter, you reckon? I've got back problems. I literally need to have back pain and a walking stick. The top two shelves are mine, so I don't have to bend so far down to get into the lower shelves. You can have the bottom shelves. And then I guess you can have one of these as well. I'm gonna have to figure this out. See, this is the funny part about how they're flipping the script on moving in. Is like, we were moving in before and we had to like try and fit and make some space, and now someone else is moving in and we're like making the space for them type deal. Alright, so one of my entire shelves is just going to be made up of my meds. And this is my shit on the bottom as well, isn't it? You put your makeup and your cream up there. I don't think I got any more room in there. So I'll put those there. These are just going to sit out. Those sit out now. Please don't have anything more in this. Oh, hang on. Bam. Towel. 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 Bath mat. Oh, I've got a second... my second suction cup. Box of tissues. And a comb. Okay. Tissues down there. Comb. Oh, you've got a whole thing here. You've got that whole thing going on there. Let's make this the tampon drawer. That don't feel right. That don't feel right. That's fine to just leave that there for now. It'll get used, it'll get put away. Alright, so now I've got to move I'll put the bin over there. We'll put the scale over here, because they're gone now. I can't hide the scale under the thing. I'm domesticated. I can identify a vegetable peeler. Bedroom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've got a second one. My laptop's in there. We have a second one. I don't know if I've got any more coat hangers, so I hope you brought some. Where's my, where's that jumper? God, I still got it. Get rid of it. Again with the deep drawers at the top. Terrible. Lamp. We're gonna judge their clothing style now. We're gonna go, what type of clothes you be wearing? Boots. Without even thinking, bro. Without even thinking. Fuzzy friends. Put them side by side. Without even thinking. Shorts. Whoa, bruh. Did we ask before handling this woman's bruh? Oh my god. Log? Big old fucking sausage. Let's go. Anti-hero season 3. All right, this person really likes anti-hero. They got some anti-hero poster, anti-hero merch. They got their spotty little underwear. They got a little nightgown and a other little nightgown. Okay, big fan of anti-hero. Anti-hero merch going crazy right now. Bag. Matching coat hangers, but in a nice way. Cool headphones. Dress. Coat hanger. Coat hanger. Nice matching coat hangers. Walkie-talkie. Sure. Yes. We have walkie-talkies. Normal thing to pack in with your underwear. We'll go, hey babe, what's the deal with those walkie-talkies you got? We got a shirt. We got a shirt. We got a big coat. Box of stuff. Alright, let me see. This is going to be interesting because it's like, can I fit that? They do account for that. I'm not going to be able to fit something if it clashes with that in there. Don't know what we're doing with that. That's on the floor. You can sort out your jewelry shit later. Get rid of that box. I keep my necklaces and my rings and my stuff in there. So many more coat hangers than this woman has ever packed in her life. She's like, gotta have enough coat hangers for all of your clothes. So true. I'm just glad that she's brought a lot of coat hangers. Bundle of sticks. Bundle of sticks. My brain wanted to say like incense, but these seem way too big. They seem like too large. But it is. It's incense. Because there's the incense holder. I would have thought too large. I was like, bundle of sticks. Okay. Time to figure this shit out. Let me move that stuff around. You can have this part of the shoe rack as well. And you got them boots on. Those boots can go there. Doink. Jewelry box feels kind of weird to put in there, but hey, we got not much space. Got not much space in this place. We gotta do what we can. Tackle box under the bed. Yoga mat under the bed. Let's start doing clothing. Pajamas. Is that a pajama? No, that's a cardigan. Pajamas and leggings are gonna go in there because I said so. And apparently I've picked up that bag. Go away. And then we'll do your frilly little lacy little underwear. We got matching pairs. We got 3 of the same. Only no, got some more socks. In. Bras on the bottom. Alright, now let's see what we can put on these. So we put on these coat hangers. That's right, you can hang up your dresses. You can hang up your dresses if you want. And your little shirts. I don't have enough for the pants. You don't mind putting your pants in there, do you? It is treated as separate. Interesting. It didn't feel great. That didn't feel great, but it's alright. I'm going to put my laptop in there because it was already in there. You can have a walkie-talkie and I'll have one. And also you can have this pen for your little notepad. That little notepad thing you like. Oh, there's a little drawer there too. Seems that we're doing so well with having our having our fucking alarm clock up there. Apparently that's just fine. It's going so well. I do not utilize the space within there very much. The incense can probably... There you go. Little incense holder on there. Put the incense in the back. This little guy. Bedroom. Art studio is my space. So it goes untouched. Now we're back in the kitchen. Bam. Found a place for every plant. Green thumb. Let's go. Dish rack. Got the anti-hero mug. At this point, you've got to be just associated with the production. At this point, this is just like you're a member of the crew, so you have that. Oh, what is that? I kind of know what that is. It's further. This is a big thing of soy sauce. This is the bigger version of mine. It's like for like rice or something. It is for like eating a nice little Asian dish, I think. And we got our lemon squeezy. We got another one of those. We got another one of those. We got the lid on those. Oh. Is this for making bread? Is that one of them bread thingies? Steamer basket. Do the mugs stack? No, you can't really stack mugs though, you know? We got more magnets. Oh my god, it's a poop. Poop magnet. Fancy rice cooker? Replacing my... Ah! You're so right, because mine that was up here is gone. I got rid of mine. Because a new one has come in. Big old bottle of sauce. We got a ladle. We got an ice cream scoop. We have another magnet. We have a fish plate. Put the whale on it. We got a fish plate. That may or may not be sesame oil. That may or may not be sesame oil. Oh, it's one of these things. It's a bunch of different, like... I think this is soy sauce. Or is this fit? This is just straight up fish sauce. That's just straight up fish sauce. We got the mortar and pestle. We got another magnet. Alright. It's house arrangement time. Yeah, there's like some form of like... It's a lot of like Asian themed stuff in regards to that. I can't figure out the type of person that's moving in with us because there's so many different elements. Where's this fish plate going? Put it on the floor. That can go in there. The little basket. That can go in there. That can go up here, so I guess it will. It can, so it will. And we got like little thing of napkins. Little serviettes. Don't need to be exactly with the thing. I can put the microwave here and then I keep the candles over here. Can't put it on the top of it, which is kind of annoying. I just put the candles down here. Put those tea towels in there maybe. Mortar and pestle. Where do you want that to go? Up there. You were able to get the microwave on the shelf. I could probably get it on there as well, like up here. This just seems like I'm making things even more, like, inconvenient. Inconvenient is the word I'm looking for. Because now that's even higher up, you know? I don't know how tall I am. I got back problems. I'm going to, like, pull my back going up there at the very least. I think this is probably as high as I can manage it. And even then, I'm like, ugh. It's too high up. I could get it on the next shelf down, but then everything else goes so high. It's, yeah, I'm just going to assume that I'm actually just tall. It's easier for us to just accept that we're definitely tall. We're just definitely tall. And somehow I was able to reach and put that all the way up there because we're just tall, you know? Easy. Kind of like having that down here actually. The living room needs to be fixed. Oh, you didn't like the movie books being there, did you? You didn't like the movie books being... That's fine. They're coffee table books. They're coffee table books. Allow me to have a little coffee table book thing going on. Alright, well, now that the side table is now over there and we've gotten rid of the bean bags, we're going to we'll put the controllers down here then. right? The laptop will just go in here because there's nowhere else for it. Now, my boring ass coasters, they got to change because we got these much nicer coasters right here. So those can change. We'll put these coasters here, and then 2 + 1 = poo on the magnets. All right, so we have. Oh, look! Watch this. Three. And I guess that might be us on the fridge now. Like we've put ourselves on the fridge. That's me and her, and that's us together with other people. We got friends. Do we have friends? What are those? What the fuck are those? That koala is doing a poop and is happy about it. Alright. Good. House done. This is a very serious business, how we put this together. Looking forward to fresh culinary adventures. Love achievement. November 2015. So much more cozy now. Feels like a home. All those drawers filled up quickly. Anything new to say about this? It's been hard, but I'm starting to get somewhere. Okay. And I guess, actually, I should acknowledge the fact that while we didn't change anything in this room because of, you know, there's nothing to move, there is stuff that got added in here. We've got a little ribbon prize thing and an award. Look at this. We're getting awards instead of trophies. Let me fix this room. Oh, fucking another notepad. What did I tell you, girl? Stop. Stop. Another notepad. Let me take this whale to the kitchen. Reunited. We have a reunion of whales. So I can spread those out. See, I gotta organize her own stuff. She doesn't know how to do this. We've upgraded. I love that. That's there because I put the tablet in the way. We've got Goat Man up there. Another character just dropped. And Barnyard. And then we've got some cute little animals on the desk. My little guy. He's up there. Where's my mouse pad? You think just because I got a fancy pants new mouse, I don't need that mouse pad? Damn. Check that. Ooh. My new PC. Nice. Cleaned up your thing for you. Oh, are they salt and pepper whales? That's like terribly inconvenient. That's awful. No, because I got a big... I guess this is like the refill of the salt, right? You reckon they're salt and pepper whales? Kind of hate that. They're too big. They're giant. I don't think so. I don't think they're salt and pep. Alright. Bedroom is last. After we got to see the study. So glad for all that wardrobe space now. Nice. 2018. New house. When did this game come out? It's a few years old now, isn't it? We have a house together. Same style of box. That's her box, that's my box. Boxes. Oh, no. I guess not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're together. That it's not her box and my box, because that's my cat photo. And that's also my artwork as well. Windmill. Boot. Little house with the Swedish flag. Happy elephant. Shoes. Eiffel Tower. Box gone. If we have another shoe rack, I will probably figure this out, because there's not enough shoes for all of us. You're gonna give me the umbrellas before you give me the... You're gonna give me the umbrellas before you give me the umbrella holder. Evil. Ah. We're running out of shoe space. That's alright, we'll figure it out. There's a towel on the stairs. I was hoping I'd have a third picture frame because I was going to match it to go down with the stairs. Because you know me, we're going to have it all go together. Okay, I'll be able to get almost all of them here. Will they let me put boots off? Should I move this, the Ugg boots somewhere else? I might be able to get away with this. They might be able to let me get away with this. We shall see. We shall see. But we need to go to the bathroom with this towel. Because some things never change. In regards to... fucking packing. Brush. The anti-hero mug season 3 has now become the bathroom mug. We've got a drawer each, I suppose. I have to remember what's mine and what's hers, but then also when you're in a long-term relationship, that tends to blend a lot. They're like, oh, well, that's mine, that's yours. I remember what's mine. And then what's new. Whoa! We got laundry in here. Ah, my back pain. It do never go away. Your comb survived the trip. This goddamn hair straightener. I swear to God. I don't think this one actually has a chip this time, because we noticed that, you know, there would be stuff that would get a chip in it, or like, this is actually still in good condition. We noticed that the mug that we had with love hearts on it, that got a chip in it, and then it became the bathroom mug. But not these. Leaning tower of Pisa in the bathroom. Duck. Duck in the bath. That's a duck in the bath. Hold on. I assume there's going to be a big blue towel and a small purple towel. That's what I'm pre-planning on the assumption that that exists, but we'll find out. Hey, which one of these deodorants was mine? Which one was yours? Or a red towel. That's also a possibility. The drugs and the ointments. It's less like, you know, this is your shelf, this is my shelf, and it's more like, these are our shelves, honey. These are our shelves. Box. Oh, cool. We got a toilet roll basket. Toilet roll basket. Toilet roll basket. I guess I'll place that there so I can see it. Fuck it. Toilet scrubber. We got that plant compost that can go in the back there. Loof. Just a second big purple towel. All right, we got the laundry basket. Sharing deodorant. Roll on, no. Spray, yes. Because there isn't any like skin contact from the roll on. Laundry detergent. More laundry detergent. And possibly also still laundry related stuff. Big bottle of fucking cream. We got that Febreze. We got that can just go in here for now. There is a small red towel is real. Small red towel is real. And there's a big red towel. And a laundry basket. Can I just put these in? You're not gonna let me put them in the basket? Evil. That's just gonna go there for now. Alright, let's see what is going on in here. Let's see what's going on in here. Let's see what's wrong. Let's see what I can do to fix whatever is happening here. That's my razor. I can put it in there. Acceptable. The red comb that just genuinely always just stays on there when I move, apparently. That's where that goes. That is where that shit goes. Pads. Pads. Toiletries bag. Back pain. First aid kit. Can't fit that under there. That's the bathroom for now. We'll see what happens. Oh, I have a walk-in wardrobe. The walk-in wardrobe with funny little hats. Ex-boyfriend coat hanger is still real. A few, or maybe we just decided to get some. I think that it now just look like that. I think so. I think we've moved up in the world. Yeah. We've now made it to matching coat hangers, the same ones that fucking guy Brandon had once upon a time. That fucking Brandon guy. He said, you know what? He may have been an asshole, but he did have some good coat hangers, and I'm not allowed to hang up my pants on these. These are pants that don't get hung up on a coat hanger for some reason. Oh, these are not my clothes, so they're not going up in here. Do we have a separate wardrobe each? Baby! Baby! Did we adopt a baby? Oh, did we get, what's the word? Did we get a surrogate? Did we surrogate a baby? Did we surrogate a baby? 2-story house. We got a fucking garage. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so we got a walk-in wardrobe, but I can only hang up my clothes, I think. No, maybe not. I can hang that up. I don't think that's mine. But I can... Yeah, okay. No. There's no rules. I can't hang up the dress or the pants, though. Or that dress. Knitting and sewing. Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of noise. It's been 5 hours. Sorry, I just needed some stimulation. It's been 5 hours of unpacking over decades of my life. I needed to shake that around. It's more like sewing equipment, I would dare say. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. If I use my brain, watch this. I can now hang this stuff up on the bottom. Because it's too tall for the top rack. It's too tall for the top rack. Now I can hang it up on the lower rack. Hang it up on the lower rack. Sucks. We have so many... Oh, I thought that was going to be... Wow, I've been misled. I thought this was going to be 2 separate drawers. What the fuck? I feel like it's supposed to be 2 separate drawers, but they've tricked me. Aoife, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you watched for a bit. Get some good sleep and you can catch up on this one later. But thank you so much for watching. Alright, it's socks time and occasionally dress time. Less organizing by height right now because there's a lot of stuff, so we're just gonna all putting it all on. Bruh. I think the real funny part about this though is like there are familiar pieces of clothing, but there's also like new pieces of clothing as well. And then I don't know whose underwear or whose clothing is what. Did they maybe they just decided at some point they're like, fuck it, like it doesn't matter, we'll all just wear the same stuff. I don't know, and now I just feel like that's an issue. I'm like, whose underwear is that? I'm sorry, you now just have an underwear and a sock drawer, and that's not up to me to figure out whose is who anymore. You guys just figure that out. When you open the drawer, you can sort it. They'll go, oh yeah, that's mine. They'll just know, you know. They have a underwear drawer, they have a sock drawer. They know which ones are their own. And I've been haunted by the notepad once more. The notepad has made an appearance in the clothing space. We have a sports bra. Bag. I think the good news is we might have enough like coat hangers to, you know, properly and officially hang everything up, maybe. Luggage. Alright, hold on. Underwear. Socks. Underwear. skirt, pajamas, pajamas. We put the jammies in the drawers. The underwear's in the drawers. More leggings. Oh, careful now. No more socks or underwear here because no more underwear though, because my drawers full. There you go. We're full of socks. We're full of underwear. No more. No more. We got the jewelry box. The bra drawers are filled. Perfume. Oh, we got that. We got the safe. Nice. All right. Now we've got more of these drawers to fill. We've got 4 drawers. All right. Shorts, sports stuff, and leggings. Leggings. You don't get a PJs drawer, apparently. That's alright. These 2 can be the PJs drawers, maybe, depending on where we're at. Maybe. This looks kind of like a... Yep. Yep, yep, yep. 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 More leggings. Apparently they fit in there. This is classic, like, oh, just put it in there because it fits. The leggings don't really fit in there, but they also do, so they'll go in there. You know what I mean? Shorts go up there. Get another skirt in there. And another skirt in there. Can you believe it? We actually have coat hangers left over for a change. We've really grown as people with our wardrobes. Alright, I think we're good. Bang. With a spare coat hanger. Alright, jewelry box up here. Let's bring that in so we can actually see it. We'll put the safe in there. There we go. That's like tucked away. That's a little bit hidden. Don't know why. Another one of these notebooks. God damn it. We'll put the sewing equipment there. And we got our perfume, and we got our jewelry box. Space-wise, I could probably think of something to go up in here. Maybe I'll just have this go up in here. Because why not? This can go, this is going to go somewhere else. Put it on the bedside table for now. Me and my goddamn notebook. We got matching bedside tables. Printer. Printer in the bedroom. We have not learned. Bug. My little bug. More egg chicken. This was your lamp. Now we're just blocking the artwork. Ah, yes. Spirit. Right on the thing there. Okay, we'll just do unpacking first. Name of the game. Double yoga mat. That's your bag, and that's my precious little tackle box thing that just goes under there. I got another chick egg thing. Okay, what is this? Is it like a purse? Is it a purse? I thought it was like a portable speaker. Do we just have 2 portable speakers now? It looks like it is a portable speaker. Lamp. I thought it was a portable speaker. Maybe it is. Those are yours. That's my bag. I can't put anything. This is really interesting because of the perspective. I can't put anything under my bedside table just because of the perspective, which is quite funny. The walkie-talkie, the incense, the insect sticks, another chicken, another one, another one, another one, another one. And we still have walkie-talkies. Another one. Another one, this time with sunglasses. Alright, well, we know the drill. Bunch of chickens. They're all looking out the window. This time I can't fit me more chicken up there. Hang on. The one that can't properly see because of this line is that one. She watches them from there. She goes, my children. I'm gonna have to find a place for these things. Why, yes, we do keep our portable speakers under the bed for some reason. Why do you ask? And my ridiculous lamp that I dislike. And my bag. And my fucking... Oh, hang on, I got shelves up there. Candle can go up there, then candle. And then the alarm clock that makes sure I get out of bed in the morning, because I got to jump up on my bed and go, ugh, and get it, right? Forget about corner shelves. Alright. Mama chicken up there. Kids at the window. I'm going to take the incense thing now, so you can have your headphones over there. I got to take this to the studio that I assume that I have, right? Yes. Bit of a downgrade on the studio, but an upgrade on the whole entire house. You know? Okay. May as well do this while I'm here. My award. Ah. My other award. We got a witch character. Every notepad you've ever wanted and more. Ah, the files. The files. They're away. sticky notes. Definitely business cards. I feel like that's what we're doing. We totally were able to successfully carve out a living as an artiste. We still got that same laptop this whole time. Cactus needs sunlight. Ah, get away. This thing is still here, sadly. More characters. More houses. I'm going to say that we've created some form of animal barnyard situation artwork. This is a wrist brace. Your thumb goes in that hole on the side. Considering the back issues, mobility problems, it seems that we've also now pushed into arthritis while being an artiste, which is unfortunate. That's going to be a really painful thing that I hope that I don't have to deal with for a very long time in regards to video games and how much I need to use my hands. But yeah, that's a wrist brace. We got the box of wires that has survived. Yeah, I think the witch was on that DS game. Yeah. We have the ukulele. We got the clock, the dice, our little miniature, still alive and well. Oh, for sure. That's we did that. Look, that's our little guy. I think. Oh, yep. We got a few copies of it. We got a few copies of a few. Yep. 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 By the way, that's our book. They probably really want to sell that to you to be like, by the way, that's you don't own that many copies. You're probably I gotta sign them and ship them out. Can you get on the stack? Get on the stack. Cute. All right. How about that? Success. My success story. I got too many of these books. The computer. Now we decided no mouse pad. We decided no mouse pad when we upgraded to this. Ah, we got the fucking fancy pants tablet now. We've upgraded from what we had before. Haven't pulled this out in a while. This is in my desk drawer. This is my one. This is my Wacom. That's my little art tablet that I used to draw on back in the day. But not for a while. Because mostly I end up using my iPad with Procreate when I've drawn. Don't really need that lamp anymore because we've got those tablets. They light themselves. Just put this over here for a sec. My internet. The lava lamp. Oh well, where do you want me to fit this in? Where do you want me to put that? Get out of here, boxes. Alright, let's see. Let me store those. Let me store the laptop. Let me have that there. Goddamn notepads land over here. We've reached the maximum stack allowed for those notepads. Can't put that up there. Can I just... Oh, man. You gonna want me to put this up here somehow? With everything else? Okay, let's move that. Notepads. How many? All of them. Okay, notepads. There. We seem to be more like in a digital space with the tablet and stuff. So I'll put that over there. Put that there like that. I feel as though that works for me. Damn it. I'm like, damn it. These are the books I'm currently reading. They sit on the shelf like that. Oh no. I'm realizing there's so much more interactivity. Way too late. You can right click on stuff. And it makes stuff happen. You can't right click on the mouse. Which I find to be funny. I find that to be funny. You're not gonna let me right click on the mouse? Isn't that funny? Okay. Studio. Done. Oh. Now it works because it's in the right place because it's on a desk where it can be turned on. Oh, good. That's fun. Front room. We got that framed movie ticket. Books. 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 You gotta put your succulents in the window. A wine glass. You just putting the wine glasses just in there like that? Sure. Salt and pep. Where's that second whale at? There's my scanner. Book on how to have a baby. Book on how to be pregnant. Not my one singular boring coaster. Where did the cool coasters go? Where's those cool coasters at? Laptop. Book. Book. That thing. Book. Book. out of here. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you see the baby stuff, I was under the impression that there was potentially a donor for a baby. We got Anti-Hero Season 2, which is still gonna be hung up. We haven't taken a proper look at our living room yet, but I'll just put that in the living room. It just seems appropriate. We'll get to that. I'm in the dining room right now with more books than you could ever possibly imagine, and notepads and placemats. That one's for your butt. The boring coasters are here. Where are the exciting coasters? Why did we decide to keep the boring ones? We've got a toaster upgrade. We decided to keep the boring ones. These will go in the kitchen later. Right now, they'll just go here. Laptop on the floor is perfectly acceptable behavior. What do you mean? Can't put bowl on top of placemat. Okay. To the kitchen. This is giving fruit bowl. And we finally upgraded to a better, newer, nicer looking toaster. The globe. When was I going to get any help around here in regards to unpacking this place? The baby can have the globe. They can learn about the world. Let's have a look. What's going on in the toilet space? What is that? We got like a bowl of something. What's that bowl for? What's that bowl doing in the toilet? Just in case you want to have a treat while you be pooping. Alright, what do we got in the kitchen? Detergent. Another one of these. Another one of those. It's glass time. Let me get my wine glasses off from the top shelf. Yes. Yes, indeed, indubitably. That's arranged nicely. As even as I can probably get it. We'll have to see what's going on with my pantry space. Cool rice cooker is still in use. Glass bowl, measuring jug, rolling pin. We got them cookie cutters. They are still in use. So we're in 2018, right? 2018. So it's been 21 years since the beginning of the game. So based on how old I was thinking we were when I was like, maybe we're like 11 or 12, we're in our 30s now. We're at least, like, we're definitively in our 30s, I would say. Koala magnet. Us and our friends, and the tiger being best friends with the koala, and also us again. Cup time. Thing of honey. Thing of sugar. The bus. All this way. All this time. Bus. You can hang out in here. Egg timer. Not the toilet roll. Not the toilet roll. What happened to our toilet basket? Why did we downgrade and lose the toilet basket? The toilet basket was an improvement to our lives. We were really getting somewhere in life once we had a basket for the toilet roll. That's so funny. Another one of those fucking whales. Just sit together on top of the fridge. We whisking it up in here. We have so many, actually, we have so many more drawers now. Matching ladles. Where do I want to put my spices? That's not where I would put my spices, but it's just a placeholder location. There's a placeholder location. That is one of those citrus thing. You put a little lime in there and go psh, I think. Pretty sure. Our paper towel. Goodbye, bus. The plant must go up there. They really got it. They think that we're so tall in this game. We must be. We must just be so tall. Magnet. You oh poo. So many. So many. The knife board with the scissors. Nice. Where's my forks at? The anti-hero water bottle. You're keeping me waiting for my forks. Thank you. Arrangement of the fridge magnets comes later. Right now I'm stacking steaming bowls. Yeah, we'll have to wash that later. Tea towel. Cheese grater. That thing. We got bin bags now. We are growing and improving as people. Nice. We got bin bags. We got more magnets. We got the matching peeler. Alright, hold on. It's got to go in here. They all go together. Fuck. Oh! They're not gonna let me fit it all in together, are they? Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing to me? You hate me. Oh! 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 You're not gonna let me get it all in one go, are you? Can't have all the red utensils be in the same thing. I can't. I'm gonna miss one. I'll be missing one regardless, I think. There's no way to win. The game was rigged from the start. I feel like every time we get a new house, we lose something that I felt really worked. I'm like, I feel like we're losing something here that we had once upon a time. And it worked and it was good, damn it. Definitely losing more space that I was familiar with before. It's just different now, and that's okay. Because you're gonna hit me with my big plates. Yep, you're gonna hit me with my big plates, and then what? I gotta just put them somewhere else. Gotta just put them somewhere else. Monstrous. Yeah, we'll put the chopping board on the floor for now. That's where that can go. Oh no. And a microwave. And a microwave. Well, now that I've got a knife block, I don't have to put a knife in there. Moving on up in the world. Put that in there. Fit this microwave. I could probably... Are we doing microwave on top of the fridge again? Are we doing microwave on the fridge again? We might just be. We might just be doing microwave on the fridge again. You can't go up there, it's too high. You can't fit it in there either because you've got the piping of the thing. It's going on top of the on top of the fridge. Once again. Where did that just go? That anti-hero bottle has just disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, there? Did it just go in? Is it there? No? Ah, I put it, I just like threw it into the distance. That's so funny. Like, where did that go? The cling wrap's looking a little bit lonely in here. Put the chopping board in there. Fish dish. I need the cookie cutter pieces to have a home as well. They're not going in there. I'll tell you that right now. But that can go in there. What are you doing to me, dog? Just tell me you hate me. Can I just put this away? As if I can't put it there. Terrible. Get in there. Can I put the fish dish in there? I can. Get out of my sight. Horrible thing. Okay. Let me put that there. Let me put my variety of sauces and bottles in places. I just feel like we don't even have a good pantry, dude. We don't even have a good pantry. I'm just kind of chucking shit up there because it's in that area. It don't feel good and it don't feel right, but it's going up there. Hate that I can't put my plates together. Those mugs are too high up. Probably not gonna let me store this stuff down here. I wish I could put the small plates on top of the big plates, because that's what I do in my day-to-day. That's what I do. I do that. Oh, you know what? Those mittens could go up there. They can go up there. That can go there, like that. Which means we can do that, and that can end up going back in there. That can go like that. I'm just leaving these water bottles on the counter right now. Those could go there. So it's not so hidden. Nah, no plates on the dish rack. You know, they're clean, you know. There's the kitchen. I think we've managed to salvage the kitchen. That seems fine. If you just ignore the fact that I've just chucked some shit up here. Boss. And then also the candles. They should go into this room because that's near the candle thing. So I should have the candles there so I can actually grab them. Ah, the living room. What a house. There's my little scrapbook. Have we got new movies yet? Same movies, probably. Donnie Darko, Cool Runnings, maybe? Maybe it's Cool Runnings. What do you reckon? Cool Runnings. That could be Daria. That's up. Oh, it is. It's the house with balloons. Duh. How was I not able to recognize that? I recognize so many things. I can't recognize up. What's going on with me? Get me out of here. That's crazy. I should have been able to recognize up. That's so dumb. Man, remember when we were dating that fucking Brandon guy? Remember that asshole? Remember that? Kettle. Fuck. Fuck you. More kitchen equipment. You shit. There. Take your kettle. Little orb things. Orbs. The game on the top shelf is Wind Waker. I don't think so. It doesn't. Ah, this one. Yeah, we've already gone through it being like a Zelda game. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. We've been pretty confident that one was a Zelda since the start. We now have two. We now have two Wii remotes. It bugs me when we're in a situation where it's like, you can't put this exactly in the middle, you see what I mean? It's like, it's on that side or it's on that side. And that's when I go, ah! You haven't given me enough pixels. You haven't given me enough pixels. Is this 2018? Where's the Switch? We've been able to put together the fact that they're pretty consistently behind on the times when it comes to gaming. Like the Wii came into the picture in like 2013. There's my little citrusy coasters. So she's been enjoying the GameCube games with the backwards compatible Wii this whole time, as well as having a 3DS. And there's Okami, and then hang on, we got some other games. So that's Wii Sports. Wasn't able to figure out what that other game is, and then I don't know what that is either. I'm not sure what that one is. Yeah, she's just a nostalgic Nintendo girl. That doesn't come to mind either. I'm not able to identify games. I'm a fake. Let's put Catan in there as well. Off-brand Catan. We got our Mario Kart. We got another Blu-ray movie. Movies. Citrus. Alright, let me do that. So we've done all of these rooms. It's just the baby room left. Let me properly sort out the games. The games. remote time. Put that book somewhere else. Let's put the games up there. I'll take these books to the bookshelf perhaps, or maybe I'll just stick them up there. I'm gonna be bothered about where I put these games, to be honest. Let's put that down there. They're gonna hate me if I leave that on the floor, aren't they? They're gonna go, no. That doesn't seem like the appropriate spot for it either. There never really is there? It's right. We'll get to fixing when we'll probably finish up the crib, and then I will say all of this is wrong. So we shall see. I can't fit like all of the games on one shelf, and I can't fit all of the movies on one shelf. You're pissing me off. Because I can't fit the Wii flat. The Wii can go flat, but not in this reality. Not in this reality. Putting it in front of the TV is a sin. But I can only fit so many games down here. Can I stack them enough where it will fit? Fuck. Nope. And that's just going to be the game that we're playing. So we'll stick the game that we're playing on the thing. Terrible. Stacking from left to right. Put that in there. There's a lot of empty space up here. That's okay. That's fine. We're going upstairs. We're going to the crib. Because, you know, I could probably get smacked with something that I don't really... I'm still going to have to resolve when we're out here. We'll see. This is cute, though. Oh, it's for the baby now. And it's got a bow tie. Oh, they're for the baby now, dude. To the next generation. They get the little guys. Here's your dummy. Right. These blocks should go elsewhere. I don't think the kid needs to sleep with blocks. Oh god, there's so many. How many blocks you want, kid? Do you have enough? Every block you want in the world, kid, is yours. And here's your little shaky things. cream does not go in there. We got the baby wipes. We got the cream. We got the nappies. Block. Okay, block is done. Dummy. This is where my knowledge of placing things is going to go out the window. I don't know how to decorate the baby room. Yeah, put that in the crib. It's alright, I'll use some common sense. One dummy in the crib per time. Baby clothes. Baby beanie. Little bunny. Little pillow. How many of those little shaky things you want? One gets the job done, you know what I'm saying? Two? Oh man. So 2 kids, I guess, right? 2 kids? We're doing twins? We're doing not twins, but 2? I don't know. We got 2 rattles, we got 2 dummies. We got 2 soft toys. Are we doing 2 babies? Couldn't settle with just 1. We got 2 babies. Yeah, God. So many beanies. So many beanies, so many babies. I was gonna put the globe in here, but it might not be enough room. More blocks. You thought the blocks was over. There's more blocks. And okay, more nappies, more wipes, more blocks. Okay. It's now time to move shit out of here. Move shit out of here time. Okay. Put those in there. Put those in there. Baby clothes, done. Dummies. They've both got 1 ball, 1 rattle each. Ball in the crib. Alright, cream and wipes, and no flowers allowed. They said, okay, that's the baby changing station, so get rid of that. Yes, this is where I like to put books on top of the thing. If I put this stuff away, and that goes all in their baby drawer, then we can have books on shelf instead. Bang. Nappy stuff over there. Then this thing. Just out of the way, off to the side. You're never gonna have a clean space in Babyland. You know what I mean? You're never gonna have a clean space in Babyland. So all you can do is try your best. Tomorrow, this will be belly up. You know, this will be all over. It's futile. to even think otherwise. Okay. Do you want to put the bunny with the babies? They got a little... There you go. Baby room. I put the globe thing in here, but that was before everything else. So I'm going to put the globe thing somewhere else. You don't want me to put the incense over there? Okay. But I can put it up there, that's just fine. Portable speakers is a no-no, but I can put them up here. Yeah. Surround sound. We got that surround sound. Speaker up here, speaker up there. When we be playing those tunes. That's fine. Okay. Screw you. You can't have... You're not allowed to put the game on the... Okay. Didn't realize I had the police in here of where I was able to put my video games. I can put it up there. Yeah, yeah. Turns out they are okay with me putting the watering can hidden at the back there. Let me just hide it. Alright. Egg timer. Where is going to be acceptable for me to hide these? Yeah, let me hide these. They're not in use. Get them out of here. Done. Water bottles can go here. Amazing. I haven't actually done anything good with the with this yet. Hold on. I've got to improve the conditions of the fridge. We're missing a sunflower. We used to have 3. We're missing a sunflower. How could they do this to us? Alright. Perfect. Everything's cool in here. I can't have an eraser on that shelf. Sorry. Can't have books on the desk. Oh, sorry. And put books up there. They love to give me shit for where I want to place my stuff. Like, didn't realize I couldn't put books there. What needs my attention? The bathroom. Okay, so bath mat. Apparently that's not good enough, by the way. Getting out of the bath. Do you want it to be there? Is it for the toilet? Is this a... This is a... What are you... You're fucking with me. This is for stepping out of the bathtub. Oh, it's a suction thing. It's in the bath. What do you mean I can't have the ducky in the bath? Who made you the... Oh, okay, sure. And that can go there. Who made them the decider of where the rubber ducky could go? Leaning Tower of Pisa is not allowed in the bathroom. Take that. Take that, I say. It's a bit of a bummer that there isn't like... I don't have a third... I don't have a third picture that I can put on the wall. We got the baby ones. We got these small ones in here. I don't have like a matching... I wanted to... Let me just do that then. Pair them together. There we go. How are we feeling about that? This house. I think we've done well. Let's have a look at the description of all of them. Home. July 2018. Our new home. Unpack 2018. Trust me to take a 3 to 4 hour game and make it 6. Because we're just having a good time. A family-sized bathroom. Enough space for all our clothes and then some. Exactly. Like, and then some. Like one extra hanger. I think this game is as long as you care to organize, you know what I mean? Obviously, you could totally just rush this game, but there's no point. It's not a game to rush. Always got to save the bedroom till last. We're so looking forward to meeting you. All right, I think it's one baby with 2 dummies. I was like, could it be another baby? Bonus toilet. My professional space for me, the professional. Oh yeah, bonus toilet. We're already planning the dinner parties. Did I do the kitchen already? Finally, a fridge big enough for all our magnets. I didn't do the kitchen yet. There's so many rooms in this house. Give me this house. Lots of space in the backyard. We can get a pet now. There we go. Now we can have a pet. I started with this one. And then we went through the rest. Family-sized bathroom. I've literally just had a moment of amnesia. And I'm like, which ones have we done? There's so many rooms in this house. No, we did that because that was enough space for our room and then some. Then I skipped over the bedroom. I think the bedroom is the last one then. Bam! Looking forward to the first sleep in our new house. And there we go. Now we can see how our bedroom has changed because I've only ever taken photos of the bedroom as the last thing. See how our bedroom space has evolved over the years. No pig in the bedroom because it's in the baby's room. Maybe I should, maybe the final photo should be this instead then. Pig's just in there. Hold on a second. Hold on. They're in. They're in, baby. The next generation bedroom. Bang. And that was unpacking.
The moving truck pulls up. There's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart, this is now a home for two.
Terrible house that we lived in right there.
Your houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm in the evening chill. We pull your favorite mug out of the packing foam, stick magnets on the fridge, and we make this house a home.
Oh, I was supposed to put the plant next to the lamp. Look how terrible that looks.
You put our photo on the shelf. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack your life. We unpack your life.
Got all the cute little objects. Ah, all of the chickens together, naturally.
Slowly, slowly.
Secret, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed going through this one. I know that you've been looking forward to this one in particular for a long time. When we landed on it last week, I was just like, Sikri has finally got Unpacking. I actually thought that it was going to go longer, in the sense that I thought we were going to get to old age. I thought it would maybe go through almost a whole life. But I think ending at welcoming a child into the family is kind of a great stopping point for a potential sequel that then goes into the baby's life of Unpacking. You know, you'd go into the next generation. Queensland game chat. Australian gaming.
We unpack our life.
21 years of life. Oh, cute. Nice. I'm playing the ukulele and we got our baby. Where's the dog? Assumedly, dog. Where's the pet? Show us the pet at the end. And that's Unpacking. Very nice. Thank you so much for joining me for this one, chat. This was a nice little cozy adventure. It was a nice game. I really liked it. I think the environmental storytelling was really nice. It said it's able to communicate so much just based on placement of items, which I think is really smart. That's great. I think that we can now listen to all of the to just communicate a lot based on how people place items around the house, or, you know, moving into a space, how it's prepared, I think is really telling. So this was cool. Culminating in, you know, our childhood to then welcoming a child. And then if they do a sequel, you could have that child's journey. Moving out of their family home and having their life and seeing just like the generation of changes, which I think is really neat. This was the dark period of our life, 2010 to 2012, where I had the ukulele under the bed. It's very cool to see the journey. Where did Curious George go? Where did our Curious George go? We left Curious George behind. Yeah, that was a sweet one. I had a really nice time. I like that we had like the plushie of the duck with the sunglasses, and we ended with the plushie of the chicken in the fridge instead. Okay, so what do we miss? Sometimes food. 12 o'clock, brew some coffee, blast some tunes, game on, rediscover childhood, solve a puzzle, hat on head. Oh, I could have put the hat on something. Baby builder, which would have been with the blocks, and gotta flush them all. Interesting. So it's there's a couple of bonus little achievements you could get in there that we missed. But that was unpacking. I hope you had a great time following me along on this journey. Nice little game day stream for 6 hours. It was pleasant. Now we're going to spin the wheel. Yeah, the no airflow PC in that room, that was the only thing that I was like, what the hell? Terrible. I'll just keep the music playing for unpacking, just to have some background tunes. And then we will spin that wheel. So, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah, 6 hours, but we also took there was a break in there for showing some pieces of my own house. But yeah, I was like, maybe this will be 3 to 4 hours. We went for a little bit longer than planned. And now we have the wheel. 21 games on the wheel. We're very familiar with the games on this wheel at the moment. We will shuffle. I'll refresh the thing, and we'll just spin it. We're just going to spin the wheel, see what we land on for next week. No need to keep us waiting. What are we playing? Oh, it's going to stop on Oxenfree? I think it's going to stop on, yeah, Oxenfree. Very nice. Oxenfree is next week's game. In between Everybody's Gone to Rapture and Mirror's Edge. And I do own it? I do. I own both. Alright, I've got both Oxenfree 1 and 2. Very good. That's what we're playing next week. Don't really know anything about it. I know that this is a Russ game. Russell enjoys a bit of Oxenfree, but I am not sure. But that's next week's game. Is there a way to keep the disco icon even after 1 year as a member? You want the icon forever. What do I have? Oh, I'll have to see what I have it as, because I have a different icon for each year. I don't know. I did have a different icon for each year. I'll have to take a look at the thing to see if I can to see what it currently is, what I can potentially change it to. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Super Mono Man, thank you so much for the $10 super chat as well. Glad you enjoyed coming along this one for me. It was a pleasure to have all of you joining me for this one, which I really appreciated. A lot of good, we had a consistent viewership, I think, through the whole thing as well, which was great. And then there are those that went to sleep. They'll be able to wake up and finish the rest of the story. And for those of you watching along when the video is public, thank you so much for watching Unpacking as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Oxenfree is the next week's game. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I really appreciated spending time with you for a chill unpacking time. Just a good little organization game with some very nice environmental storytelling, which I appreciated. Very chill weekend stream. Next week we'll do Oxenfree, and we'll see what that's about, and we'll continue going through the rest of the list. So thank you so much for joining me for this one, everybody. Let me close Unpacking so it doesn't conflict with my outro music, and I will see you next week.